I forgot again to turn on my mic. Hello, hello, everybody. Can you hear me now? Can thou heareth me now? Hi, my name is Miri. I'm your favorite weather dragon who hopes to put a smile on your rainiest days. And I am tired, man. Someone help me break my back. Not in that way. Someone crack my back and bend me in half and break me off and wait till I'm like Humpty Dumpty on the floor. Look, I am not even that late. Excuse you. I haven't been that late in a hot minute. I heard that happens at Brokeback Mountain. I heard different things happen at Brokeback Mountain. Or am I thinking of Shawshank Redemption? I can't remember which. I've never seen either, so I don't know movie media. Ooh. I heard that they put stuff in their prison pocket, so that's probably Shawshank Redemption. Oh my gosh, how are you guys doing today? It is Thursday and I'm losing track of my days. If you didn't know, today is actually my Friday, so I'm so excited to kick back for the weekend, except I probably won't. You know, I feel really motivated lately, so I've been trying to do so much. I just finished recording the last part of my Rappy Bond story event, and I actually think the 5th one is the best one out of the ones I've been doing so far. I don't know whatever I just heard, but I think it's just perfect for my ears. Isn't that bad? Because doesn't bleach make things like squeaky clean? So you'll be able to hear it better? It's like clean as a whistle, right? That means someone can blow in your ear and you can hear nothing inside. How smooth is your brain? Do you have one? Because I hear people pass around brain cells. You might have passed around your brain. Oh my goodness. Yes, so I might have said so on... was it Tuesday? Yeah. I couldn't get a collab yet with Thornmouth because they weren't feeling very good. So we do have to reschedule that. So I will be showing her sometime about the Nikke stuff, but we don't have a set date yet. We do want to show each other our favorite games, and so I want to break her with the story. No, we ain't doing that. My brain is a perfect smooth circle. You have a brain? But hello. I didn't say hello yet because I have granolas stuck in my throat, but... Hello, Toki. Hello, Ulfi. Welcome, welcome. And hello, lurkers. I'm going to be doing a little bit of Syuen's story today. It's Project Matisse. And I would say that I would do polls on stream, but unfortunately I did my polls off stream. And I did it yesterday. I did pull a purple mold, and I was able to get Ayn. So Ayn is still my top unit, and she's core 2 now, I think. Yeah, core 2. Love her because she's so strong. She's so good. I was really excited because I hadn't seen a purple mold turn gold in a while. I also know that everybody's been pulling for Laplace and Maxwell. And I would pull too, but I happened to get lucky and I got her on my second. I got her on my second pull, so I don't need to pull anywhere. I can save in case Drake comes out too. I don't think they've announced Drake yet, but I imagine that Drake will be the next one coming. And I will say I have horrible impulse control, so the moment that Maxwell's outfit drop, I might drop too. I might drop my wallet, my savings, myself. We're gonna be dropping everything. I actually was talking to my psychiatrist because they were talking about... No, it was my therapist. We were talking about impulse control because I've been having cravings like a pregnant woman, except not pregnant. I don't have pregos either, so... I was trying to talk about how I have trouble controlling myself from doing the things automatically. This is why I can't play gacha, because I have an addictive personality, and whenever I see the slight hint of, damn, I want that, I have a hard time saying, no, you don't need it, because I do need it. So, this is why... But that Maxwell skin, I know! This is why I'm gonna cave for Maxwell. She's so worth it. She's so worth it. Oh my goodness. I wish I could show you guys, but I don't have it up here, and I don't think that it's here yet. Give me one moment. My dog broke into my room. Give me 1 second. Fuck. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you. I will always have some level of scuff in my streams, so I can't help myself. Especially when it comes to audio stuff, I'm basically a Facebook grandma. I need help because I'm not an iPad kid. Actually, no, I would say I'm an iPad kid, but with the skills of a grandma. I can't beat the Ajima allocations because my back cracks just like an old person. I did want to mention I just finished the Bond story for Rappy. So because I finished the episode 5 of Rappy, I already started the next one. I don't want to tell you guys just yet because it might take me a bit to get things going. This next one feels a little bit longer than Rappy's. I did want to mention because I never asked you guys what type of Bond story you guys wanted to see. So if you have an idea, maybe place that in comments so I can see that. So that way I can start the next Bond story after this one with one that you guys want to see. But yes, we are going to jump into Project Matisse. And they're going to try to tell me that Syuen can be, redeemed. And I don't think there's anything that Syuen can do to make me think that she's fine, like that she's justified in her actions. But we will figure it out and see. This art coming in though, every time they have different events, the art going into the game, into the events, always looks so good. I really like this kind of, it's not graffiti, but it gives the feel of it. Like, I guess this is a presentation, seeing her in front of like these NPCs in the front. But it feels just like standing in front of a graffiti wall. I'm so excited. It's like a movie poster, that's right! It's like going to the movies and your snot-nosed little sister is like, I'm watching this adult film and I'm so adult. It's like that. Not adult film like that though. It's like they're going into an R18. Well, if it's an R18 film, does it count as like that adult film? I guess it depends on the content, but it feels like that. Not that I've had a snot-nosed little sister. I feel like I would be the snot-nosed little sister if I ever like had a sibling. I can't imagine myself actually being the older sister. I'm too spoiled. I like to spoil myself too much. And I have little impulse control. So if I had a younger sister, I think I would be too doting and lose all my money. More so than I already do. If I'm into gacha and she's into gacha, or he, you know, I would give them all my gacha money and then I'd be poor and then I'd be sad. You've got priorities. I do have priorities. I feel like I would still prioritize my younger sibling, but it'd be the same thing as, oh, you have this thing that you totally want. They might not even say they want it, but I'll dangle the carrot in front like, look at this thing. Isn't it so cool? I think you like this. You like this, right? And then I'll buy it for them. I think I would be that type of sibling. It's really like, I want the thing, but I think I would give it to them instead and just vicariously live through them. Does that make sense? I'm like that type of person. I love gift giving, so I'd have the worst of everything. Alright. I did already purchase my stuff from the shop. I decided to get the banner. I've really started to get interested in collecting banners, so I did buy that already. We still have recruit vouchers to buy, 5 of them. So if I buy these, I think I'll be relatively ready for Drake. I have 6,000 coins, so that's two 10 pulls. I have 2 tickets, and so the last ones are these 5. I almost have 3 10 pulls. So if Drake comes out next, I'll be ready. Kind of. I never feel like 3 is enough, but all it takes is 1. All right, let's go ahead and pop into the records, and we're gonna figure out. You've got 700 mileage. Did you see that? Did I show that? It's like you're paying attention to my spending. You know what this feels like? This is like if your parents have access to like your spending habits and they look and they're like, I see you spent money on this dollar store item. Don't you want to save that dollar for your education or some shit like that? Don't you want to save this dollar for this thing? Mom, don't look. All right, let's go ahead and get started. The start of an old memory. I haven't read anything in this event. I have seen a bit of this event from someone else that played it, but I haven't seen enough to know what the story is about. All I know is a pretty... I think it's a big early plot point. I don't know where it goes from there. It has to do with the maid, though. That's all I'll say for now. You guys ready? Wait, where's Drake? She says that, but she always has a reason to be there. I feel like she never comes unless it's benefits her, so of course there's a reason why Maxwell's like, huh? Oh, and one more thing. Can I also mention one of the first things I noticed when I looked at Maxwell's skin, or not Maxwell's skin, but Maxwell's update, was not her. I didn't look at her titties first. I looked at her abs. Her abs are crazy nice. Her abs look so good. I don't think a lot of Nikkes have like a built ab, so I was like, damn, she actually is strong. It sets her apart from a lot of the other Nikkes in my opinion. I'm actually excited to follow along since I hadn't read this. Then we're reading this together. I'm so excited. I genuinely, and I've said this so much because I'm genuinely like curious how they will try to make me think Syuen's a good person, or maybe not even a good person, but a redeemable person. I think someone can be going through a lot, and that doesn't mean necessarily that they're redeemable to me, based on their actions so far. I still like Syuen. You're gonna be a psychopathic killer, and I will know this straight away. You're out there somewhere. You might not even know you're a psychopath, but you are a psychopath. Trying to be redeemable retrospectively is wild. Miri! Kuma! Hi, Kuma. Welcome, 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 welcome. Retrospectively redeemable. Yeah, because I know that you can find someone's backstory and really feel for them. That doesn't mean that they did something presently deplorable and can get away with it. That's why I'm like, it happened in the past. That is, of course, you can feel bad for them. But doing it in the present, after all that, I don't know what she did to, like, what she's gone through yet. But that's not acceptable to me. Anyways, how are preparations going? She's gonna help? Actually, I'm curious, how much of a hand do the CEOs have in the manufacturing process? Because I imagine they don't build every single Nikke, right? So I'm curious to what extent they participate. This is different because Syuen's like ace group is Matisse. That's like her big... It's like the equivalent of Absolute for her. That's her big squad. So I'm not sure just how much she has involved in Matisse. Especially since Maxwell just mentioned that she was going to take care of Laplace herself. I don't believe that. Yep, that I believe. That's actually interesting. What is it? If Missilus performs the worst again. I'm kind of curious about that. I guess Mistless is big on the research aspect, but I figured Tetra would be the worst because they stopped focusing on the fighting aspect, or like they stopped making assassins and they focused mostly on the entertainment aspect. I would have thought it was Tetra, especially since I don't think Tetra has the same Elite Force idea the same way as Matisse and Absolute.
ええ、当然でしょ。まあ、そんな心配は後でいいわ。その新しいスーツ、地上で投げて渡したような感じになってたから。ついでにお前たちの顔も久しぶりに見ておこうかと思っただけ。そうだったのか。そういうことならいつでも歓迎だ。
I love Laplace's update, actually. Specifically when her hair is up, I think that looks good. Maxwell's is still my favorite. Of the three, Maxwell's update is amazing.
じゃあ戻ってくるまで時間がかかりそうね。私は嬉しいぞ。この3人だけで集まるのもかなり久しぶりだからな。言われてみればそうだっけ。
Oh, it was before Drake.
ドレイクもまだ入ってないメティスの一番最初の顔ぶれ。その通りだ。せっかくだから今回のテストはプロトタイプだったあの頃を思い出しながらやるぞ。実践よりも真剣に行く。マクスウェル、シュエン、早くテストを始めてくれ。私の準備はできている。ああ、元気な声。分かったから早く位置について。シミュレーション始めるよ。分かった。ヒーローダッシュだ。
Hi, Hysteria! Hi! Welcome, welcome! Hi! Welcome back from Offkai too. I know you just came back. How are you doing? Are you getting some relaxed time? I hope you're decompressing well. Yeah, I didn't end up going to Offkai. I have a lot to save up for, unfortunately. So I didn't end up being able to see you, which makes me sad. I'm eating bulldog while watching you. How does that not surprise me? Guys, I do want to mention too, if you like bulldog, you gotta try it in the rice. I know it's a TikTok thing, but it's the first thing that I was like, dang, TikTok gave me, like, blessed me with something. It's taking rice paper and then with the rice paper, wrapping the bulldog with cheese inside of it and pan frying it. It gives you that crispy exterior and you get the chew of the cheese and the bulldog inside. And it has to be the cheese bulldog, like the carbonara bulldog. It's so good. I feel like it makes a nice drunk snack or a hangover snack, you know? Actually, would that be good? I only add like half the packet if I do have it, just because I want to enjoy the actual flavor. Bulldog sauce luckily has flavor out of all the spicy ramens and stuff like that. But I also sometimes just want to enjoy and not suffer. Suffering is meant for stream. Someone suffering in my free time sucks. Wait. Yay!
Okay, 始めるよ。ラプラス、レディー。
Syuen gazes at Laplace, standing in the center of the room. Then looks over at Maxwell, who's watching the monitors in the operations room.
あの時も確かこうだったわね。
By the way, I know this because people have already told me about this. She's like 60? She's like 60. She's supposed to be... She is very capable, I will give her that. But she's clearly using like Evergreen or something, that thing that keeps you young for a long time. But she's actually really old. Welcome in, Aegis Slayer. Welcome, welcome. More like 6? You wish. I don't know why, because I know that it slows your growth, right? Why would you choose to take Evergreen at this age? For me, I would get to at least like 21 or at least like a teenage age, something where it's like I'm older. Why would you stop at this age? I'm just curious, you know? What decision made you think this was a good idea? I am just curious. I thought about this a lot after I heard this because I obsessively think about these things. I feel like even just from a standpoint of you're not, like, I imagine less strong, like you're not physically strong. You're also not tall, which I'm sure you can be like that even without being aged up. There's just a lot of negatives that I see potentially for being this young with Evergreen compared to if you actually aged up a little bit. I don't know. Plus questionable things, of course, but that's okay, I guess. We're here already. Old memories come flooding back. A girl's world. The sound of a TV drifts through the dark room. Superhero! Bum ba bum! Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears on the TV. So clearly that's Laplace. Oh, that's cute! Her bunny! Her bunny is really cute. It's split down the middle, kind of like Monokuma. Oops. What was that? The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV, spellbound. What? Of course you're a kid, you enjoy these things too. The girl makes small flailing motions with her arms. Once the Ultra Hero has defeated every last Rapture Fiend, she stands tall before the camera. This would be interesting too if the Nikke here was from the Arc Ranger event, if this was like a cameo. The girl's eyes light up at the sight.
Syuen? あれ、どうしてこんなに暗いの?
Oh, she's actually so baby.
膝をぶつけちゃった。何よお前、ノックもしないで入ってくるなんて。ここは私の研究室で勝手に入ったのはあなたの方でしょ?
She's the babu. I will say, like, Syuen is cute though. Like, this Babu Syuen is actually really cute. I can say that objectively. I don't like Syuen, but I can say that objectively.
別に隠れて見る必要もないんじゃない? 子供がヒーローを好きでも何もおかしくないと思うけど。
Yeah, I like her little dress. It's like almost holographic. The girl quickly switches channels. This is the outfit I want. This Maxwell is the one that I really want. Whenever this comes out, I think it'll probably be a costume gacha, right? It's either a pass or a costume gacha. Either way, it doesn't matter. This is gonna be an auto buy. Maybe I'll make it into a short, or maybe I'll pull on stream. For sure, a pass skin. Great, because I don't want to drop $60. Aww. Hey, what the? Little did she know. As in, literally, little did she know. I wonder if at this point, she's a Nikke yet. Maxwell, I mean.
そっかそっか。私の雇用契約ってあくまでミシリスインダストリーとしてるんだよね。契約内容におちびちゃんの
She deserves all the love. She does. Is mom like M office manager? I would do so much for her. Underneath all that, we already know she's got abs. It's crazy. She's not just a researcher, she's actually built. She is literally built different.
だいたいたとえ後継者でもミシリスのすべてに立ち入れる権限を持ってるのは CEO だけ。わかった？
Oh, that's right. Maxwell Ordinary Mechanic. I forgot that's the title afterwards. It's just mom to me. She's just mom to me. To be fair, she's a literal babysitter for Maxwell and Drake. Abbreviation of her official full name. That is true. I didn't think about that. But she is the mom kind of Matisse. She has no choice with the way Drake and Laplace is. They would get nothing done if not for Maxwell being their grounder. That's the anchor.
はあ、やっぱりあの時休憩室なんて行かなきゃよかったな。
She's mom in every aspect, yes.
後悔してるの？おちびちゃん？私、もうここに来ちゃダメ。出て行かないとダメ。はあ、わかったから。そこでおとなしくテレビでも見てて。だったら初めからそう言いなさいよ。お腹すいた。ほんと生意気なちびっこだよ。
Literally. I would kick her out at this point. She's still a little snot. I knew it!
そこにあるお菓子でも食べてなさい。言われなくたって食べるけど。そうそう、いっぱい食べて。そしたら背が伸びるからね。これから伸びるんだってば。お父様みたいに。
She is a cute brat. She still deserves a knuckle sandwich. Maybe not at this age. She's still not there yet. She's still not a bastard yet. But, like, can you imagine what this person grows up to be? She's like, I want to be tall. So, again, if she wants to be tall, why did she stop when she's still short? I don't get it. Oh, Chibi-chan. She resumes flipping through the channels.
そんなにザッピングしなくていいから、好きなヒーローでも見てなよ。だから好きじゃないってば。
Syuen quickly changes the channel.
私の好きな番組はニュースだから。
She's grown up, remember. Grown-ups watch the news like boring.
中央政府は第二次地上奪還作戦の失敗について一部の責任は三大企業に起因するものと声明を発表しています。特にミシリスインダストリーは開発技術の劣化が名指しで批判され、ミシリス CEO であるエンメ氏に対し正式な責任追及を行う意向です。世論はエンメ CEO の功績を認めつつも、ニケ開発の方針がアークの成長に追いついていないと批判する声が。
これってどういうこと？お父様が怒られてる？どうして？
I do think Syuen's voice is cute. The voice actors are all really good. I will say the way they emote, it's very, like, on the nose. It's not on the nose, so to speak, but I can feel the emotions. It's very perfect for her.
気にしなくていいの。中央政府がこういうことするのはいつものことだから。こういうこと？第二次地上奪還戦が失敗したって知ってるでしょ？うん。うちの会社のニケもいっぱい死んだそうね。よく知ってるね。最初は戦いを指揮してた神聖が悪かったって言ってたけど。
I can't imagine also being a child growing up in this atmosphere, especially. It's kind of crazy that she knew about the failure too. I heard a whole lot of Nikkes from our company died too. You know, the second surface reclamation war ended in failure. That a child knows this. I feel like a lot of people would not put that out there for a child to hear, especially with how much they hide for the public. I guess because she's the CEO's daughter. New Hope mention? At the executive commander New Hope. I actually don't know much about New Hope.
そいつもどっかに消えちゃったし、自分の責任を認めたくなくて別の誰かのせいにしてるってこと。自分がみんなに怒られるのは嫌ってことね。じゃあなんでうちの会社のせいになるのよ。
Oh, that is Johan. That's right, that is Johan. You're right. I forgot. I only know him as Johan now, so I don't really hear him much as New Hope from before. He's very he's very touchy about that. I know a good bit about him. That depends because I mostly know him from the events. I skipped through a lot of the story, even in relatively recent. When did I start reading? Maybe in the 30. You don't remember Anis and Neon teasing him? I don't, actually. I need to go back and reread. I don't know what chapter you're on. I'm almost caught up with the recent, just not quite there. The only thing is that I haven't actively read the earlier chapters, which is why I'm a little fuzzy on a lot of the earlier chapters. When you catch up to Nikke with your retrospective chapter viewings, you'll love that bit. I'm gonna be really excited to catch back up. I don't even know, like, I know certain things that do happen, like the Raptures invading the Ark. I know about Nihilister kind of siding with us instead, even though she's not totally siding with us. I know that Johan and Eden, like, basically capture Nihilister and stow her away there. I don't know enough, though, about the details. Hi, Miri. Hi! Hi! Welcome, welcome, Jared! That part of Johan. Yeah, so I know certain things that do happen. I just haven't read enough to know exactly about the story. Which is a shame, because the story is so good. That's why I need to go retrospectively back, so that I can understand the story a bit better. Most of the stuff I learn is actually just through the events that's been happening. Like Goddess Fall, for example.
みんながアークに住むようになってから、ミシリスは高性能な新タイプのニケを作り出せてないの。
I heard about Johan, like... No, I heard about Legendary Commander beating the shit out of everyone. I imagine New Hope was sick of the blame too. I do vaguely remember that, but I don't know enough. Hot Woman in Nikke? You're just saying Nikke twice.
ニケの製造技術データのオリジナルってうちの会社にあるのは知ってる？ええ、知ってるわ。おばあ様が作ったものね。そう、あなたのおばあちゃん、つまり初代 CEO がすべてのニケのプロトタイプになるものを作った。
Oh, that's pretty huge.
それを参考にしたベアリーテイルモデルもね。
She developed the Grimm's models? She developed the Grimm's models? Also, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's crazy, Kuma. That's crazy. Also, it's also crazy that she developed the Grimm's models. I had no idea. That's huge. That is actually huge. And she said that it's a minor variant. What would a major variant look like? They were almost like... Oh my god, that's crazy.
その後、量産型ニケとそうでないニケの作り方を安定して確立させたところで、2代目の CEO、つまりあなたのパパに後を任せて研究に専念することにしたらしいね。
Drops one of the strongest, if not the strongest squads out there, and then was like, peace, I'm doing more research.
人類がアークに来る前は中央政府に従いながらいろいろと研究してニケの能力を上げようとしてたらしいけど、その方針が変わったの。うちの CEO はニケの技術より通信産業の方に力を入れるようになって、ニケの技術の進歩はほとんどなくなった。
Lily Weiss was the first one built, right? That's why she had so much power, but not a lot of life, unfortunately. She was crazy interesting when I first read a little bit about the story between her and Legendary Commander. I haven't read all of Old Tales, or there's so much I'm missing. This is why I'm retroactively going back. I haven't read all of Old Tales. I haven't read all of Overzone. I know vaguely what happens in both, though. The thing is, I hear about these things because people have already watched Nikke or played through Nikke's story, if not several times over, and talked about it. So even if I'm not looking for it, I've heard vaguely about everything. So hearing about it, Lily-Wise was the prototype, yes, so Syuen's grandma created her too. Yeah. Dang, I had no idea that was Syuen's family that did that. So it makes sense why Syuen would be very aware of all the different workings of Nikke, and why she now is presently able to also work on Matisse. Going back after being so late in the game, you see some shit that really makes the story much more interesting. I actually think going back, you catch more details. Yeah. Because you already know what happens later, so you pick up the breadcrumbs a lot more easily going back. It's the same idea with the first story with Marion. I remember my friend played through the first story of Marion, and he was like, she has galaxy eyes. Marion has galaxy eyes. That seems to be really popular lately. And when he went back, he was so surprised afterwards that the red eyes that she had was because of getting corrupted from later in the story, right? They have such crazy amount of details, and it's only in retrospect that you really see some of these breadcrumbs that have been dropping since the very beginning. The story is amazing. I can't get enough of just how well written everything is. I went back to Matisse chapters after this event. I need to go back after this event too. It's such a shame that I was really hoping that hard mode would come out just a little bit sooner, because I know today is only the second part of hard mode. Tomorrow is when you get the full event, right? I was one day off! No? Isn't there more? Hard mode is next. Oh, right, hard mode. I mean the initial story then, the easy mode story. We still don't have everything from this story. Only one scenario. That just means I can read the next part next week then. Oh, I'm excited. There's still more. That's so real. Being in the middle of a serious conversation and just eating your heart out. She's listening, right? Surely. I've done this before. I actually still do this. In the middle of my calls at work, I'll be eating and just like trying to sneak them by. Because we have to we have to have our camera on. But I'm in the middle of eating already. Sometimes work gets so busy, I don't eat properly at the right time. So I'm just trying to carefully, like my head is ducking under the camera to try to eat a bite before they see me. And it looks a little suspicious, like the one VTuber trend that happened a long time ago. Anyways. Syuen munches on a sweet biscuit. Exposition, Maxwell, exposition.
背も伸びなくなるよ。
Oh, is that why she's supposed to be short? She just never grew up because she stunted her own growth, worrying. Like, when she grew up a little bit, she just never grew up past that.
さっきから身長の話ばっかり。こんな時間に誰？いらっしゃいます？
Oh.
ああ、どうぞ。
I was wondering when she'd come into the story.
失礼します。お父様からの呼び出しに上がりました。
Her style here is also really cute. She also matches her skirt with Syuen's outfit, her dress. Something that I also like is her eye makeup having the red eyeshadow. That's so popular with a lot of characters nowadays, too. In fact, I want this also when I'm redrawing my own model. She's really pretty, too. And I know that she's also crazy. But apparently people like that. Crazy equals hot, right?
執務室まで来いとのことで。おう、わかった。
Mm-hmm.
それにしても、
You do see that in a lot of Asian designs.
どこにもおらへんと思ったら、こんなところにおったんやね。
That's not good. Already? This type of reaction? Syuen and Jian are probably some level of Chinese. I wonder. I know that they have, like, Eunhwa, for example, is Korean. That's a Korean name. I'm curious because they get manufactured. I wonder if it's just the brain of whoever they took, they name after again. But technically, because of brain wiping and things like that, you could have been anyone in your past life, right? Sometimes they purposely don't let you know who your past life was, right? So you could be anyone. You could be told that you're like Maxwell, but you might not have been Maxwell in your past life. Jian gives bad vibes. Jian always gives bad vibes. I'm not gonna lie, I would probably be the same as Syuen in this case. But I'm also not sure, because it definitely already gives vibes that she's obsessed with Syuen. Because she's basically pushing Maxwell aside, right? I'm very curious why she has this obsession with Syuen, because it doesn't feel like Syuen reciprocates beyond the level of just, I don't want to hang out with my sister. It's more than that. It's like, I'm terrified of my sister.
Yeah, 行かない。けど、主人のオーラン研究室に一人でおったらご迷惑やろ？お父様が聞いたらなんて言うやろね。わかったから。
Syuen climbs down from the sofa and trudges off.
ねえ、おちびちゃん。お菓子も用意しておくから、また今度ね。
Aww.
ほな、行きましょう。
According to Google, Syuen's name is romanized Chinese of Daylily or Jade. That's actually really pretty. Daylily or Jade. I imagine it'd be closer to Daylily. Her color palette reminds me of more of a Daylily versus Jade, which typically is green. Lilies also have a certain... I'm pretty sure it represents serenity or purity, something like that. Syuen and Jian leave.
まったく、圧の強い喋り方、父親にそっくり。シュエンが真っ青になって逃げ回るのも無理ないよ。どう考えたって勝ち目はないし。
If Syuen... How's Syuen supposed to go up against that? So they, at this point, I'm guessing, are competing with each other to be the next CEO of Missalus?
次の後継者は。
Alright, you know, I could have just played a little bit longer.
そうなったらシュエンは。まあいいか。私が心配する意味もないし。
But she doesn't become the next CEO.
生活ができるでしょう。さあ、お仕事お仕事。
Okay.
ジエン、私とは腹違いの姉。
Ah, half sister. Okay.
お前の姉だ。
はじめまして。ジエンって言います。
Dang, the father does have a very powerful aura. I do like his design quite a bit, actually. It does give the Chinese vibes, too. I really like... He just looks very stern. I don't see super resemblance other than the hair color split. Can that be hereditary? It feels like they dyed their hair, but can you imagine? You as a kid, they're like, I want her to be in my image. Let me just highlight her hair. Because there's no way that that's genetic. They just pass that on. He's got some weak Ajis. He's got highlights in his hair too. Maybe they're a recessive trait. She's an illegitimate child. Or she has a second. This is the part I heard. Oh wait. Oh wait. I didn't pay attention to this much. It's the same idea as going back, right? When you go back, you understand things a little bit better. I know what happens to Lala. Like, at least a little bit after this, I know what happens to Lala. So it's interesting to talk about this technology that is being developed. And then seeing what happens later. Yo, it's the girl from literally every event. I love NPC girl. And she's still possessive. Oh no. Oh no. I know. That's the thing, is like, she's obsessed with Syuen. I don't know why she's so clingy to Syuen. When Syuen, especially when Syuen is pushing her away so much. I don't know. And she seems secured from what everybody else is saying in being the next CEO. There's no reason for her to be as clingy to Syuen as she is. That thing. NPCA is like, she's clearly like, NPC is my worst. I hate her. I hate NPCA. You already know, and I'm saying this despite everything, you already know that Lala's not gonna be in the story for very long when she's literally an NPC. Thing. She's that thing. I'll keep that in mind so I can mind break you. Yup. Yep, this is the part that I did see. Only this part. It all began the moment Lala died at my father's. I knew this was, even without seeing what happens after, like this part happening, the problem was saying that she like a character. It's the same thing as when you play an anime. Also, welcome in, Project Miyashi. The story is really fucked up so far. It's not even to deep, dark levels of fucked up, but I already like seeing Jian in any part. I'm already like, this is gonna be fucked up. Just seeing her presence in the story. But this equivalent is just like when you have a favorite character in anime and you realize later that they died. This is why does my favorite character in every anime die as soon as I'm like, I love this character. This is what happened to Syuen. Doom. Hi Amari, welcome. Yeah, this is why you don't say, this is my favorite maid, this is my favorite toy, this is my favorite character. No. No, don't say it. Don't say she's your favorite. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying messed up stories because I enjoy messed up stories. This is the same as when you're in middle school and you write angsty poems and you're writing fan fiction that's about like an emo kid, emo boy. Like you're in love with an emo boy like Sasuke or something and you're writing about yourself, insert. And you're trying to make them the most tragic character ever. It's the same vibe. 1 to 10? I can't tell you exactly because I'm still learning myself. Jian stops in her tracks. Like dark romance? No, this is definitely not dark romance. Unless you call it like more of a sibling relationship and not in that way. It's like dark family. Are you still sore about me turning that thing into a Nikke? I knew it! I knew it! Being able to experiment, she definitely did this one because that's her experiment that she wants to conduct about the brain scan that she mentioned earlier. And then on top of it is, oh, this is my sister's favorite. Let me mess that up for her. I don't know if it's an attention grabbing thing or why she's torturing Syuen like this, but it's fucked up. She's got... Someone is like talking about crazy equals hot, then whoever thinks that way, this is your girl. Maybe when she's older, this is your girl. Second thought too. I wonder how true it is that she's the spy. Not to chapter 46, I think to chapter 42 maybe? I haven't read the most recent. How true is it that she was a spy? Could she see the brain enough to know what happened? In way past my phase of liking crazy girls. No! Listen, crazy equals hot for some people. I'm not gonna ick your yum. Not gonna lie, I've had that before too. I always liked the more emo characters as a kid, and I still had that up to like maybe my 20s. Oof. It's also messed up that he shot her in front of Shu. It's like these things don't have to happen. They just happen for the sake of, let me just torture this character. Aha! Wait, so Lala... I'm gonna guess Lala is lapless because you know... I'm not being creative about this. I don't know if they're being creative at all about this, but I'm guessing Lala is lapless. And had a mind clear. Aww. Oh, that's where it started. Nothing but scrap metal. She started this since she was a kid. That's messed up.
元気になってもらうにはあれがいるって考えるのが普通やない？それなら
This music is really good.
一番早いし、全部シュエンちゃんのためにやったんやけどな。
They're really good with atmospheric beat background music.
何も分かってないくせに。
Syuen runs off.
はあ、妹言うんはほんま難しいわ。
収集しろ。
はい、何を？
中央政府が我々に第二次地上奪還戦の責任をかぶせようとしているのは知っているだろう。
それでなんで私が？
お前はニケの装備開発の責任者だ。適当なものを出して連中を黙らせてやれ。
そんなものが簡単に出てくるとでも？
出せないのか。ミシリスの装備開発のトップに立つ者がその程度の能力だと。
I'm still curious if she at this point is a Nikke. If I had to guess, maybe she gets, if she's human right now, she gets turned into a Nikke for similar reasons that Grave became a Nikke, of needing to research without having to sleep as much, without having to be as tired. But yeah, their music in general in Nikke is so good, so fire.
わかりました。やりますよ。パパッと作ればいいんでしょ？パパッと。それはそうと、取り掛かる前に純粋な好奇心で一つ聞いてもいいですか？
言ってみろ。
なんで第二次地上奪還戦あんなに熱心に進めたんです？
人類史上最も重要な戦争だ。全力を注ぐことに何の問題がある？
I'm sorry, I just always have so much to say about these things because there's something happening every second, but the idea that he's so obsessed with the second reclamation war, and then present day, Syuen is obsessed the same way with pushing Maxwell and Lapis for the third reclamation war. There's just parallels I'm seeing here.
第一次地上奪還戦はそうだったかもしれませんけど、第二次は別にそうでもないじゃないですか。裏で大量なミシリスの量産型が動員されて、地上へ何かの装置を大量に運ばせてましたよね。まるで勝ち負けはどうでもよくて、そっちが目的だったみたいに。
Ooh, that's big, serious
何
accusations.
の装置だったんです？
エブラ粒子浄化装置の改良版だ。
あれ？あっさり教えてくれるんですか？
隠す理由もない。これからは地上でもブラブラが使えるほど通信環境が改善される。
へえ、そんなにとんでもない性能ですね。じゃあなんで発表しないんです？それさえ出せば世間は黙ると思いますけど。
もっと価値のある取引に使うためだ。私の技術の結晶を出すような局面ではない。
そうなんですか。その装置、それだけなんです？
他に何があるという気だ？
それはわかんないですけど、我が社の CEO の能力を考えればねえ。
わからないことの邪推に脳細胞を使おうとするな。効率が悪い。
へえ、脳細胞の無駄遣いをする下っ端はそろそろ退散しておきます。
あれの様子はどうだ？最近はお前の研究室に入り浸っているそうだな。
それってシュエンの話ですか？自分の娘をそんな呼び方してるんです。
で、どうなんだ？
シュエンのことならよく食べてよく遊んですくすく育ってますよ。
そんなことを聞きたいのではない。まだメイドが鉄くずにされたことを引きずっているのか？
まったく心配してるならそう言えばいいのに、なんでそんなに。
答えろ。
だいぶ立ち直ってますよ。やっぱり落ち込んでる子には甘いものが一番ですね。
立ち直って何をしている？
何って子供のやることですよ。テレビを見たり研究室を見て回ったり。
そんな子供じみたことしかしていないのか。
子供相手に何を期待してるんです？
Hello from America. Hi, welcome in. Me too. Welcome in, Nixon. We're still stuck on... Well, I wouldn't say stuck. I'm really, I guess, picking my brain for a lot of the plot points here. We're just getting to figuring out the alpha particles are being set on the surface, and he's wondering about Syuen. So we're pretty still early. Not from America, though. Are you sure? Hi, Jinxie. Welcome, welcome. You're very bouncy, swaying left to right. Lots of lore. Yes, I'm really excited to see what's happening, so I can't help but, like, shake around. Sorry. I didn't watch the story yet. We're only on the 3rd chapter, so if you haven't read the first couple, it might be good to go back and read it. I don't think anything super crazy... Well, no, maybe one thing super crazy has happened, so it would still be definitely worth going back.
ミシリスの子だ。他と違って当然だろ。
Doing part 1 and 2? Yes, I'm going as far as I can. As far as I'm able to. I want to know so much about the story. I've held off for so long so that I could read it on stream. And so this is really exciting for me. I've just gotten off of work. I don't have anything else going on because I wanted to save this so badly. Are you a new player? I've been since the since the new flavor, true flavor event. But I really got into it during the Siren event, the Unbreakable Sphere. I hate anime. I think that's a justifiable reaction.
ミシリスの家に生まれたからって他の子供と構造が違うとでも？
これでもダメか。
Eh? So he did do this on purpose. Bredy event? Yeah, the Bredy event. Bredy was my first favorite Nikke character. She was my first love. I tried so hard to get her during her event, and I never did. So this is why I really, like, what do you call it? I zoomed through a lot of the story so that I could get crystals because I desperately wanted Bredy. And this is why I didn't even read the first few chapters with the big spoilers of Modernia. I didn't get there. I just went as far as I could because I needed crystals so I could pull as much gacha as I can because I wanted to be free to play. Which is why I don't know anything about the story very well. Little Mermaid for me still is. Little Mermaid is my top favorite Nikke now. After Unbreakable Sphere, she became my top Nikke. Red Hood's probably my second, if not close to the first. If not, like, yeah, tied for first. I skipped the story because I wanted gacha pulls. Nobody at me, please. I feel like everybody's done this before. I can't. I really wanted it. I got distracted by hot women, and I feel like that can't be put against me. The story is so awesome. I'm definitely gonna go back and read. I didn't realize how good the story was till I actually slowed down, because after I couldn't get ready, I slowed down and actually read the story where I was at. So then I realized, damn, the story is really good. And I never went back, but I do want to go back, which is why I'll relive the story. I've actually also been really into the Bond stories too, going back to read more about the characters. So that's why most of my channel now is going to be trying to gear towards reading the Bond stories. I want to do voice acting the Bond stories, so I'm trying to practice learning voice acting. Recommended to go by release date? Yes, I did the New Year, New Sword event. Let's go, VA. I'm still very baby at VA. Let me just put that out there. I'm very baby at VA, so a lot of my early stuff will be a little bit shaky. I love the most recent episode 5 that'll come out in a couple weeks, I think. But I did Rappy's Bond story. I have a next Bond story in mind. I'll definitely be here for the voice acting. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you follow my journey because voice acting is still very new, so it's gonna be a little shaky while I figure out the balancing of it all. So I really appreciate any support for it. I'd also do blah blah text too. those are more for shorts. So if you like blah blah text or haven't seen the blah blahs, those are so fun too. Excuse me, I think it'll be a long way off. Rappy and Anisa's Bond stories are the best intro Bond stories. See, that's the thing though. I realized this later that they were more... See, they were the first Bond stories I actually sat down and read. Knowing that, I expected that the rest would be like similar to Rappy and Anis, giving more of lore about the story. They're great as intro Bond stories because they reveal more about the world initially, but you never really get to know enough about their personality similar to other Bond stories. And it's definitely not as, you don't get as heated as in other Bond stories. But I'm very excited to see. I've read Anis's Bond story too, so I'll have to see about new ones. Some Bond stories are kind of spicy. And sometimes I like that. Sometimes we need a little spice. But I'm very excited. I have the next Bond story in mind already, but we'll have to see what comes of it. If there's a Bond story, and I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but if there's a Bond story that you do want to see, I definitely highly recommend leaving a comment for it, just so that I'm aware of what type of Bond stories people do want to see. I have an idea for the next one. It'll be really funny if the next idea was the one that everybody wants. What are your thoughts on... So she is Human Maxwell. I was very curious. Human Maxwell is just like a babysitter, but in a different way. I think... Lies, no! They're new! Don't do it! Not the piss dragon. They're... I think Maxwell is, in a different way, a babysitter to Syuen, but also in a way to Enmei, too. Trying to, like, quell him is pacifying. He's pacifying. Yep, a human at the moment. I mean, design-wise, what's there not to like about this design? I already know that I'm gonna be throwing down money as soon as she comes out. You don't want to know where that comes from. Okay, anyway, let me get back to the story. Can I also say about this particular outfit too? The lore was different than that, Lies. I'm just saying the lore is different than that. Your chat has... They're not even the right receipt! This is like some other person's receipts. I have the gift receipt, apparently. Someone gave me the gift receipt. This isn't even my personal receipt, and I want to return this at the store, please. Enmei's drip or Maxwell's drip? I like both of their drips, honestly. I wasn't there. Okay, fine. Okay, it's slander, yes. Okay, fine. And I've told this story before. This has gotta be the last one, please. Let this be the last time I tell this story, please. I was a baby streamer, and this was when I was on Twitch. So during that time, I didn't know how OBS worked, really. I raided someone, and I never hit end stream. So I just went off to do the things that I do normally after stream, and one of the normal things was that I had to go to the bathroom. But since I lived by myself, I didn't close the door. My streaming setup was literally across from the bathroom at the time. And so people were like, you didn't end stream, but you are streaming. They could hear everything. I didn't realize they could. And ever since then, they called me Piss Dragon. Does that give you streamer PTSD? Listen, just hearing the word streamer in the back of my mind gives me PTSD about it because I'm trying not to think of the actual streaming. Last time I'm gonna be talking about it, I swear to God. And May would be cool to cosplay because no one will know who he is. I've done... You know what? That's not too far off. You know what? That's a great idea. I've always cosplayed characters that nobody ever knows, that are like either later in a series or just not in the main like animes and things like that. I would cosplay from like the manga, very far into the manga for a character. I think Piss Dragon is a cool gamer. If they make it a gamer tag, I hope it's because of tilting. I would rather be known as like a League tilting dragon than one that pees on stream. Oh, cosplayed Summer Elect. Wait, how the fuck do you do that? On stream? And they didn't get taken down? Oh no. That's crazy. I want to see that. I have, I want to do that too, though. Not Summer Eleg, but I want to cosplay Arcana. Because I also do tarot readings. If I could cosplay Arcana, I want to do tarot readings cosplaying as Arcana. I do them monthly, and I try to at least dress in theme of Arcana, so that way it's a little bit on the nose there. She didn't want any suspension. You know, that's totally fair. There's been people who got away with more, though. Your name is Miri. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Hi, my name is Miri, and I'm a weather dragon who hopes to put a smile on your rainiest days. And I hope to be doing more Nikke content now.
退任のご予定でも？
いずれはな、もう行け。
はーい。失礼しましたと。
Probably because she's mainly a VTuber to taste VTubers. You know, that's so true. I feel like there's a lot that people get away with, except when you're a VTuber. Or at least when you're a smaller VTuber too. There's not much that you could do if you have like suspensions or something taken down, which is sad. I think everything should be moderated the same, but you know, who am I? I'm just, it's above my pay grade. Maxwell leaves the room.
まだ子供じみた真似ばかりとは。人らしさの欠けた上に。
Any rule you break, I'ma pretend I didn't see it. No, see it and then rule in anarchy together with me. We break the system together. They can't get all of us.
人らしすぎる。したか。精神的にも未熟だ。見込みがあるとすれば、それなりに賢いものが下の方についていること。だが、あいつも甘い。ミシリスの未来を考えるならば、下の方が都合はいい。
Oh, really? Wait a second. The clever one has latched onto the small one, but that one's just as soft. I'm really surprised that he said the younger one would be more efficient. I really would have thought it was the older one, especially with the technology that the older one is putting in. So who's the hot guy? Okay. Someone tell Liz again the hot chart and the crazy chart and how they overlap. You'll see that it's the same circle.
だがそれも、あの精神的な脆さを克服できればの話だ。
But if she can't fix this soft streak, he's gonna do something else fucked up, isn't he? It's the same picture. Exactly. Thank you, class. You get an A. Star on Jinxie. It's the same picture.
今の状況では上を選ぶしかない。打つ手がないな。上を後継者に据えようものなら、いずれ必ずエニックと勝負。
Okay. These are some smart decisions. It's not like the base level, what appears on the surface, the same way that Lala kind of pictured everything. It's the idea of different factors, like what they prioritize, what is something that motivates them, things like that. I didn't expect them to consider all that as well.
だが、下に継がせようにも実力があるかわからない。精神が弱いだけか。単なる無能か。下の実力さえ証明されれば話は変わるだろうが、できるかどうか。
Do I have a Discord? I do. I will say my Discord's a little quiet, but I will go ahead and post it. I appear in there occasionally, but not very often. I'll post that in chat though. TBH, I saw some clips of Enmei and he's not too evil. I agree with some of his crazy. The thing is, like, no matter who the person is, there's likely never gonna be a person that you completely disagree with. This is at least, maybe it's a hot take or controversial opinion, but there will never be a person that you completely disagree with. Like, even if someone is crazy, and if they say the grass is green, I'm gonna be like, yeah, the grass is green. I don't think there's anyone you can completely disagree with. There's always going to be some level of overlap, even if it's like a small bit. Like you said, even though he's crazy and has done things like shoot Lala and stuff like that, he does it with the intention, and some of his intentions is for the betterment. Like, there's different reasons why he does things, different motivations, and some of the things are not wrong per se. They might be morally gray or something like that. Enmei gazes at the screen. On a vast map, a red zone is blinking.
すでにことは動き出した。後戻りはできない。始まったからには見送るわけにはいかん。下の才能が間に合う可能性は。上に枷をはめる方法も考えておいた方がいいだろうな。
Possibility A. I joined the Discord now, started feeling like a Discord kitten. If you're a Discord kitten, why don't you purr for me? The high-level hard decisions, yeah, exactly. Sometimes the high-level hard decisions are not the easy decisions to make in the way that you think morally you would be there. This is the same way that I think of Mori, too. Because Mori is... Mori is a character that I think people actually relate to more than they admit. I think Mori is the same type of person that people believe they'll be this type that stands there and fights. I think it's very rare that someone does that, where they're not scared and they run off, or they're not trying to just look out for themselves at first, they're weak, things like that. Mori is more like people than I think people are willing to admit. And that's why I like Mori. I love Mori. Exactly. I agree. Mori's such a great character and very well written. I was so sad about the summer event, because in the summer event, she is there, which I'm already really happy about, but they don't give anything to her. Her interactions with Grave were so cute. Omori? I actually played that on my channel. There's a full playlist. I can't believe it. I can't with that switch up from old man to the lobby. I think that they really missed out on a chance with Mori. We got Tummy. We could have had so much more. We could have had so much more. I will accept the cute interaction between Grave and Mori, but I am still feeling like we got gypped on something. I'm still feeling like we got gypped during the summer event. We could have had so much more. They could have made something for her. Cause let's be real, like, Cinderella, I love her, and of course, like, in the context, it makes sense that she would wear an outfit, but she also has other outfits. Mori hasn't even gotten her first one, and she's been out since freaking Unbreakable Sphere. And same with Siren, which she, even as my favorite character, I'm like, what about Mori? Even looking at Siren's skin, she doesn't even have a Mori bubble. I looked at all her bubbles and I was like, there's Levy, but no Mori. I'm forever gonna be thinking about this. Who's the most neglected character? Mori! I think Mori was overlooked. Hi, Chi! Hi! Welcome! With Grave and Mori, oh my god, you're right. Regarding digging holes and trying her best. It was really cute. Nave would love to speak. Who? Admi Epinel. You know what's really funny? I remember Epinel and Admi's name purely because I forget their names all the time. And that sounds counterintuitive, but it's because I'm always like, who? And then it's like, oh, Admi and Epinel, that's right. Pretty popular. It's because Nikke is so good. I can't imagine anyone not enjoying Nikke. It's a little spicy because she's in Summer E-Leg. What's the proper channel? Let me see. I think I have an NSFW channel, but it might not be working. Let me see. I had an NSFW channel. Let me make one real quick. Duplicate. And then I'll have to figure out the stuff with this. Alright. For was sure that I had one. I'll have to ask my friend about this. Guess the focus of the event was more on schoolgirls and Marcy, and I will say Marciana deserved it. Marciana has not had love in a long time. She was one of my first favorite Nikke characters just looking by design. If I didn't know any of the characters, she was one of the first one. Probably got removed due to Discord's rules. They do that now? Discord keeps sucking more and more by the day. I'm sorry. One day they gotta swallow it up. Alright. Let me go back to it, but I have so many opinions about Nikke right now. Oh my god. I do love Marciana. I do think she deserved it. I think one of the funniest things I saw was someone who wore a boob plate, and it's very obvious they did because of the photoshopping where the boob plate would be. Which is not her fault. That's just, unfortunately, it's hard to cosplay without a boob plate, but then also without it. Okay, wait. Wait, I want to see. If you guys want to see, then you gotta join the Discord to see. Wait, can I see it? For some reason, it's not loading in. Oh! Wait, that's such a good cosplay! Wait, that's so good! Oh man, to be a Nikke cosplayer. I want to do Nikke cosplays. I think one of the first ones I want to do is Arcana. Gatekeeping the goods. You gotta be in the server if you want to see the goods. Or you need to follow her. I don't know who she is, but you need to follow her to see the goods. The literal goods. I think it's so interesting that Syuen gives a shit about her father, considering her father killed her favorite maid. That's so crazy to me. If my dad killed, like, someone in cold blood, I don't know how I would feel about my own dad. What's with the sassy brat? She's always been sassy. Wait till you see the sassy brat older. She's not redeemable to me right now. I don't care that her... Well, no. I care that her maid died and all that stuff, but... still irredeemable to me right now. She's cute right now, but also still irredeemable for what she does in present. I wish I could have paused just there on her shit-eating face. The blonde reminds me a little of you. Stop! No, stop! That would be a huge compliment. I love Maxwell, especially her new design is so good. Welcome back, Nixon. Welcome, welcome.
とにかく今日は本当に忙しいからあっちで映画でも見てて。なんで忙しいの？あなたが騒いでるニュースの話、私が後始末を任されたから。なんでお前がやるの？なんでって。
I wish I had stopped on her shit-eating face.
そういうものなの。上の人にやれって言われたらやらないといけないんだよ。あなたにはまだわからないだろうけどね。私そこそこ有能な方なんだよ。そういうことだから、私があなたのパパの代わりに身を削って働いてあげてるってわけ。お父様の代わり。じゃあこれができればお父様の役に立てるってこと？そうかもね。パパを困らせてる人を黙らせるためのものだから。適当に目新しい方向性の装備を作ってマスコミに発表すればいいだけ。そのためにこのニケの設計図とうんざりするほどにらめっこするってこと。だから今日は一人で遊んでて。
Syuen comes up beside Maxwell.
ニケの設計図？そう。まあほとんど解読不能の暗号だけどね。私たちがやってることなんて外側にちょっと付け足すぐらいだし、設計なんていうのは大げさな話だよ。とりあえずそう呼ばれてるからそう呼んでる。
It's gonna be that Syuen's able to unlock.
内側がどうなってるかはまともに分かってないから、性能を上げるにはそうするしかないの。ニケの開発って言えば外装を付け足すこと。 ニケのエネルギーは全部コアからの出力を使ってるのよね。あなた、そんなこと知ってるの？
That's what I'm saying. She's actually... I understand that she's very capable even at a young age. Nikke's energy output is based on the core. Because these are things that a kid wouldn't normally know. Iris and Nikke is the squad with Irie. That's Avistar and Irie, right? So I don't mind if they come... Irie's so smart too. The way that she tried to steal Dorothy's prince was crazy. One Eye matches Maxwell, me. So you're saying maybe I should cosplay Maxwell? Maybe she'll be the next one I decapitate and just put my head on. My most recent, or not my most recent, but my next video that I post is gonna be this weekend on Saturday, and I did tarot reading. But instead of doing it where it's just me, I decapitated Arcana and threw my head on there. I think I want to try something different, but you know, it was an idea. It was definitely an idea. So if you want to know your tarot reading for the upcoming month in August, you want to check in on the video posting on Saturday.
当然でしょ。私だってお父様の娘だから。ジエンはもっと詳しいし、お父様と一緒に仕事ができるぐらいだけど。
That's why I'm so curious how she's very capable as a kid, but also it's really, I don't know. She's not working alongside her father, and it's clear her father is interested in her as the heir. So it's surprising that he's not working at all with her. Arcana never really clicked with me. I think that's fair too. I fear if you read my terrible, it'll be terrible. My guy! A fellow dad joker. After all this time I've known you, it's okay. Like I said, my Discord server is relatively quiet because I'm not there super often. I'm a little bit, I'm camera shy. I keep to myself a lot because of social energy. Like, I drain a little bit easily. It's so much easier to talk on stream together than it is. I guess I like interacting verbally with you guys. I'll pull the worst combinations of cards. I'm not gonna lie, this weekend's tarot reading is a little brutal. Dad jokes are the best. Thank you! Someone understands!
私だってニケの基本的な構造ぐらいは知ってるのよ。へえ、驚いたね。その年
I mean, you are able to. I'm not gonna stop you from spreading the gospel of Nikke. Let me spice your Discord up. I'm gonna send hot sauce pics. My favorite is Melinda's. You need to try Melinda's hot sauce. Because it's made with ghost peppers, but it still has flavor to it. So if you like spice, it's fucking good. Look at her. She's blushing because she knows. She's got a praise king. Maybe I shouldn't say that already. I have a feeling she's gonna be able to decode this.
コアのエネルギーを内側で増幅させたらボディが耐えられなくて壊れちゃうね。そうなの。でも確かにあの設計図の構造だとこれよりもっと強いエネルギーで動かしてたと思うんだけど。あの設計図？うちの家族だけが入れる図書館があるのよ。そこで見たのよね。ニケのプロトタイプの設計図みたいなやつ。
Interesting.
プロトタイプの設計図。私も機密な書類で見たことあるぐらいだね。ボディがどうしてエネルギーに耐えられるのか分かってないんじゃなかったかな。違う。確かにあの時見たものだと。シュエン？ここが変えられるはず。
Ooh, Syuen steps a little closer. She stares intently at the Nikke blueprint. She becomes a little inventor at this age. I'm so curious about Syuen at this age. She's very... she's always been very capable, but that's kind of like the crux of her problem of like her morality also gets in the way. The same way that GN's does, but in a more intense way. GN's more intense, I mean.
うんいいけど
Syuen places her hand on the screen.
コアに接続してる部分をこう変えてボディ側をこうすれば
A week later.
なんだ妙に早いな適当に対応しろとは言ったがまさか本当に手を抜いたのか
とにかくまずは見てもらえません
Enmei opens the file.
コアエネルギーシステムの改良
Enmei reads through the report slowly.
なるほど新しいな
悪くないでしょこれ誰の提案かわかります
お前ではないのか
社長の下の娘さんのアイデアです
これを俺が
Ooh. Shock. Shocking.
こんな才能があるなんて私も
He seems evil, but damn, his song is a banger. Man, every Nikke event has had such bangers. I don't think there's one that I've really disliked. I think I've liked everyone. There's some that I feel like, yeah, I feel okay about it, but there's been, like, Lord of Justice hit me across the face, and I would say, do it again, please. I'm not playing Nikke for a week for Drake Blue Balling this. I'll pray for your balls. I'll pray for your balls, because I think I could not stand staying away from Nikke for a week. Not the way that it's playing now, especially with the units they have going on now. That's the thing, though. I'm really curious when Drake is going to show up. Not necessarily in this story, but the unit itself. Because if Laplace came out, if Maxwell came out, surely Drake is the next one, right? If they don't do Drake, I don't know what to do. Like, not what to do, but I don't understand. I don't think I would work. I think I'd be on buffer constantly.
おっしゃってた通りミシリスの子はミシリスってやつですかね私が設計図やシミュレーションプログラムをいじっているところを見てこの案をパッ出してきたんです
Most likely the decision was that 3 character banners at once would be too much. They've done it this shit before. They know. I think the community would complain, but that doesn't mean they wouldn't cave in either. I remember caving for a couple of events, even though I was struggle busting so hard. I think my wallet was crying. Absolutely was all 3 at once. Yeah, Absolute was definitely all 3 at once. Ugh. Marciana, and then if you haven't had Eleg too, it was Marciana, Cinderella, and Eleg. And then there was also Dorothy, I think. Dorothy Serendipity. So that's 4 in a row if you haven't been there for last year's event. It is a lot. I think it's hard because I would want it still. Especially because I'm reading through the Bond stories. I want everyone. But I don't know if I really... Like, they definitely needed the update. But I don't know if they... I'll be real. I don't really use them. I think they needed the update. They look great compared to before. Unhua's forehead had such a glow. That's so true. I haven't read Reddy's Bond story yet. I haven't read most of the Bond stories. I wanted to do this series mostly because I feel like a lot of people miss the Bond stories. Like, they don't really read through them. Same with Blah Blah Tech. Same with Brief Encounters. This is just thoughts that I had. I was like, why not? Who's this office lady? Nard, you need to watch and play Nikke. You need to play Nikke and see Maxwell. This is her office lady, like... Oh my gosh, she is so good. Ordinary mechanic. She's a mechanic. Brief Encounters was the best. That's what I'm saying, though. Everybody misses it, though. There's some amazing encounters, and some of them are really funny. Same for Blah Blah Text, but nobody ever reads them. I skipped so many Bond stories to farm gems for Summer Leg. See, I felt the same way. I skipped a lot of Bond stories just so that I could pick up the crystals. It's the same reason that I skipped it. It's the same reason I skipped the story, because I wanted crystals for pulling. It's my crux. It's the thing that tempts me. That's my freaking, what do you call it? That's my Eden's apple that if I was the naked lady, Eve. If I was naked lady, I would be craving that apple so hard. How much story did you skip? I think I got to chapter like 20, 25, something like that. My Achilles heel, yeah. My Achilles heel, it's like 10 inches and I would still break my ankles for them. Wife was overlord. It's not my fault! They keep coming so fast! Literally sometimes too. Oh bro. You have no idea. I pushed my team to the limit. Like, I would go for like a 10k gap and I would still keep going. If there was any way that I could still cheese it, I would keep cheesing it. For power level 10k gaps. Sometimes a little bit more than that too. I really wanted to get crystals. I was thirsty for it. There was never gonna be an ocean big enough to quell my thirst. The gamer girl is strong, and that is not true. I'm the same type of person that if there's Pokemon, right? If there's Pokemon, it matters if you use special attack or physical, right? I don't care which one it is. I'm taking the one that has the higher number. That's my gamer strat. It's the same way with Nikke. I don't know which nakeds. I don't know which Nikkes are good necessarily, especially together. I don't know how to coordinate them, but I see the Nikke tier list on Nikke GG and Preden's website, and I see who's in SSS and SS, and I use them. Especially because the only Nikke I'm actually missing in my entire Nikke collection is Delta Ninja. That is the only Nikke I don't have that is an SSR. Except for like the special limited editions. I think I'm missing the winter ones, so Ludmilla and Mika. I always forget Mika.
相変わらずですね。娘をあれって名前で呼んであげてくださいよ。
中央政府への提出は保留だ。
I have max level Delta Ninja. Then you gotta send this to me. Send me that luck, because I have not pulled her once. Thank you! I think Shift Up really likes Ninja Booba Delta because she has like 7 outpost events. I'm still waiting for more outpost events of the recent Nikkes that came out. I feel like they only had 1, maybe 2. Which is crazy for having the full team together sometimes, or having, like, if I had Laplas and Maxwell, I feel like they should have some interactions already. There's only 1, I'm pretty sure, for Maxwell. Ugh.
なんでですか？
その必要があるから。
どういうことです？
とにかく研究室で待機していろ。今後の指示は追って伝える。
Hi Drake, welcome.
わかりました。
Maxwell leaves the room.
ニケの設計の才能か。これなら話は変わる。偶然か。
Oh, she gets her shit-eating smirk from her dad.
見極めるしかある。
She gets her shit-eating smirk from her dad. I understand now. Why aren't I in this story? Or no, you mean why isn't Drake in this story? I guess it's the build of her. She doesn't get built till later. On break? I hope your work is going good, Drake. You don't get a day off? You have no idea what you're saying to an office worker. Enmei picks up the receiver.
あれに連絡を。あ、私の部屋だ。
Possibility B. Wait, where are we? We're only at Possibility B after 2 hours. We still have quite a bit to go. Oops. I like talking a lot. I talk way too much.
急に何の話？
You're so fucked for time. It's gonna be like 10 hours of streaming. The talking's the best part, don't worry. I'm glad. Because I yap a lot. Aww. No, I'm not supposed to say aw to Syuen! Okay, I'll give it an exception though because Syuen's still a baby and hasn't done anything wrong yet. Baby Syuen is fine. Baby Syuen is still good. It's older Syuen that I'm like, Grandma Syuen at 60 something who doesn't know how to act right. That's the Syuen that I hate. Baby Syuen is a completely different entity to me.
作るものは自由にしていいって言われてるわ。作るものも好きにしろか。
Soy sauce will be your new favorite condiment soon. No. I swear to God, I'll make Kewpie mayo my favorite. I'll make ketchup my favorite. I will never make mustard my favorite, but I will never make Syuen. If that's like the equivalent, I will never make Syuen my favorite condiment. Syuen is a Syuen to be the cutest CEO. I don't know. Well, I guess between... If we're going for cute, because Ingrid is more elegant. Not elegant, but also cool. And then we have Mustang, who's very flamboyant. And then we have Syuen, who I guess on that spectrum would be cute. I can't argue with it. It's correct. It's like objectively correct, but I hate it.
それで私に話を聞けって？
It's objectively right, but I disagree with it.
完全に巻き込まれた。どうしたの？
Syuen is like a saint compared to mustard. I wouldn't say a saint. I'll keep it at soy sauce. She can be soy sauce, which is sad to me because I love soy sauce, man.
なんで私がこんなことに。
Oh, Maxwell, you fucked up.
メッセージなんて関わりたくないのに。
Oof, Maxwell, you made mistakes. Maxwell ruffles her own hair in frustration.
マクスウェル？あの時休憩室に行かなきゃよかった。休憩室？休みたいの？始めてもいないのに。
She made mistakes.
そういう話じゃなくて。Syuen。
Syuen. Oh, Syuen.
あなた次の CEO になりたい？え？パパの後を継ぎたいかってこと？なんで今そんな話をするのよ。あなたの言われたものね。ただの自由課題じゃないの。ジエンが記憶消去装置の改良をして次の CEO 候補って言われるようになったの知ってる？ええ、当然でしょ。みんなすごいって大騒ぎしてたし。
Even
あ
Lala.
なたが言われたことはね、自分の凄さをみんなに見せて次の CEO としてふさわしいことを証明しろって意味なの。そんなに大変な話だったの？どうする？やりたい？どうするって、私そんなこと知らなかったのよ。
Imagine if Syuen was Syuen's real mom. I think she'd be really happy for that. She hangs around Maxwell so much, and MOM Maxwell is already, you know, MOMing. she babysits everyone. It wouldn't surprise me if she was basically a mother to her. The only thing that does surprise me is she doesn't have a highlight like everybody else, apparently. It runs in the family. Must be a recessive trait. Imagine if the sister got turned into Drake. See, I would think that if not for knowing the plot points in present Nikke with Jian too. It would be Jian who went crazy and unlocked her true potential as the worst villain. That's so sad. She got praised by him? When? He's capable of saying nice things to her other than the little one? A child who wants their father's approval, tale as old as time. They call that daddy issues, by the way.
わかった。まあ、なんとかなるでしょ。やろっか。手伝ってくれるの？うん。うまくいかなかったら会社を辞めればいいだけだしね。辞める？ そんなの許さないわよ。それで作ってみたいものって決まってる？何かイメージしてるものはない？あるわ。ヒーローのニケ。
Yeah! That's where it starts, right there! Hero Nikke!
ヒーローのニケ？そうよ。なんというか、次に作るものに何がかかってるか本当に分かってる？ミシリスの看板を背負って世の中のみんなが納得するものを
Oh, no wonder she publicizes Matisse so much. It's basically her Hero Nikke squad.
バカじゃないの？そんなの当然分かってるわよ。じゃあなんでヒーローものが好きですってそのまま書いたようなアイディアが出てくるんだろうね。そんなんじゃないか。
Aww. I hate how much I'm saying aw to baby Syuen.
どうせ昨日も寝る前にこっそり見てたんでしょ？違う？それはそうだけど別にその手じゃないし。ただ
It's not like I love heroes or anything. Baka.
第二次地上奪還戦で負けちゃった後、結局みんなに望まれてるのは強いニケなんだって。強いニケ？そう。
Have you seen Laplace's story? Because I want to say something. I have not. Did you not see? I spent through everything for the sake of crystals because it was sweet temptations. My Achilles heel became pulling for gacha. This is why I can't play gacha games. My true Achilles heel. It's not my fault. There's so many hot women. I came for hot women.
人類がアークで暮らすようになってニケは安定を求められるようになったって。
See, I have a problem with gachas, and this is why I was really reluctant to start Nikke, because my first ever gacha that I played, I spent $200 on one character, and I was like, yeah, I can't do this anymore. Everything that I played that has like pretty art, beautiful characters, hot characters, I've spent money on it. Was it Genshin? No. I've never really played Genshin. Oh god, nobody's gonna even know. Nobody's even gonna know. I played this game called Food Fantasy, and nobody's gonna know this gacha game because it's so old. I've spent money on that. I've spent money on Arc Knights. You know? Oh no. I spent money on the character called Chocolate. You know too? I didn't think it was like that popular. That's why I was like, oh, probably everyone's forgotten this game. I spent money, like $200 on the guy named Chocolate. And then I stopped playing. My thing is, like, once I spend a hot amount of money, I know that I gotta quit. I didn't even spend that much on Arc Knights, and I quit as soon as I spent money. You're maintaining the whole server. I was the whale. At least someone say that I'm baby whale, please. I've been playing gacha since Azure Lane and Girls Frontline 1. So, I haven't played a lot of gacha games because I know how I am. I know addiction is a bitch and I'm already there. And so, I'm about to play Woowa soon. I decided to get a friend into Nikke, and the condition was that I play Woowa. So we're gonna introduce each other to the first chapters of Nikke and Woowa so that we can share each other's stories. Because I hear Woowa is also a Gunner game, like hot women are there, but also it has good story. So Woowa's gonna be next on my list, Wuthering Waves. At least you're finding your addiction now. I don't think that's to be celebrated, sadly. At least you're funding your addiction now. That's different. Was fun and a good story. I can't wait to play then. I haven't seen when it will do a stream together on it. I know that I initially planned it on Twitch. If it works out, maybe I'll do YouTube, but I know that they're mostly a Twitch streamer. So if I do end up doing it, it'll be on Twitch likely. Yeah.
今まで大事にされてきたのは最高出力よりも安定性。
Did I mention that I have ADHD, so I jump topics really fast? I'm taking in Wuwa content in such an unusual way. I'm editing long-form videos for my friend who's going through the stories at the moment. Ooh, so you're finding the story through a different... Yeah, it's definitely an unconventional way. Maybe this negative will be the reason you become famous. I don't want it to be spending money. Do you know how much money I have to get back if I want to make that my famous content? I don't think I could do it. This is why I do enjoy other people doing it, though, because I can live vicariously through them. I watch a lot of Dr. Konoha so that I can live vicariously through him and spend that money, kind of. Also, I'm also fucked up for it because whenever I see Konoha get it so fast, I get so mad because of how hard it is for me to grab the character that I'm always praying for his downfall. That's so bad. I live vicariously, but also I pray for his downfall. Is ADHD a unique skill you unlocked? It's a unique skill I've unlocked since I was in my mom's womb. Since I was from the womb, I was already ADHDing out of my mind. But what you really need in a situation like this is something with amazing performance.
いつどんな相手でも絶対に勝つって信じられるぐらい強いニケが必要なんじゃないかと思ったの。
That's not wrong.
一緒に考えたエネルギーシステムの改良が本当にできれば作れる気がするのよね。
I'm gonna pray you get your pull so you don't go homeless. Thank you. I did get Maxwell on my second pull. I pray to the gods because I actually spent, I think, over 100, maybe over 200 or 300 pulls on Anis, and I only got one of her. I only got one of her after like 300 pulls. I was crying. Streamer luck. You don't understand. My luck's been dry for a long time. It's like the desert. This time, I finally found the ocean. Don't ruin this for me. Maxwell roughly tussles Syuen's hair.
見直したからだよ。その年でそこまで考えてるなんて本当に何か特別な血統なのかもね。血統？あなたがパパに似て賢いってこと。
Use gold tickets for 1% banners. That's so true too. I have 700. Someone mentioned it earlier. I do have like 700 gold tickets. I don't know why I'm storing them up, but every time I'm like, what if there's that one character? The Nikke slice of life music is nice. I think this is Orange Pop, maybe? I can't remember. It's Orange Pop or Leisure Time. 700. Not 1700, it's 700. I swear it's not that bad yet. Oh. I told me I had a really lucky day pulling my accumulated 9k crystals. Yeah, you got MLB Dorothy, right? Free to play V2W. That's crazy. I was so happy for you because I was like, I pushed people to make all the wrong decisions. I thought I literally led you astray, but I was so happy you got MLB. MLB Dorothy is so good. Dorothy Serendipity. She has my favorite ass in the entire game of Nikke. I think Dorothy Serendipity has the best ass in Nikke, and that's my hot take. I don't even use her. I don't even play her, but I love her. Doro Summer ass, so good. It's so good. It's not even a hot take. Listen, there's so many asses in Nikke's that it's hard to say which one is the best one. It's just so good. So, Sugar's Treasure buffs up Summer Doro too. Ooh. Pretty good in water teams. I did drop money for the skin. It's all worth it. All of it is worth it. All of it is worth it. If it's your waifu, you have to. If Red Hood gets something new, if Siren gets something new, my money is dropping. Along with other stuff, but... I am religiously free to play. That's the thing I love about Nikke is like with new players too, it's really easy to be free to play because they're very generous. Even during like special events or anniversaries, they give out so much. They give out so much for you. I don't know very many gacha games that work with you to try to help you get stuff. Nikke is very generous, yes. I know that I played free-to-play up to, like, chapter 25, chapter 30, maybe. that's when I started spending money. I don't remember what the first instance of me spending money was, but I remember that it got dangerously bad after that.
そんなこと当たり前でしょ。私はお父様の娘なんだから。とにかく
This music is so nice. Toki was right.
正直に言うとちょっと子供っぽい気はするね。いい。あなたのだってすぐにわかるし。
I didn't think I was watching a whale feature. I wasn't supposed to be. I wasn't supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
それじゃこれは
It wasn't supposed to be like
あなたが任された
this.
仕事だからあなたが中心になってやること。私はあくまで助手ね。やりたいこと思いっきりやってみて。私も手伝ってあげるから。
From that day on, in order to create a new Nikke blueprint, the two of them spend night and day working in Maxwell's lab.
私これ
So-
はまだ分かってないのよね。
Awu,
教えてくれる？
So with this, clearly Laplace, right, becomes the Nikke. I'm really curious as to, because she's already become a Nikke that's forgotten Lala, I mean. Lala's forgotten everything, and clearly Syuen needs someone to become this hero Nikke, right? So the most available person is gonna be Lala Nikke, which I'm guessing then becomes Laplace, right? So I can't imagine, like, is this where her morality starts to turn more gray, is making her ex-maid, who she loved so much, become a Nikke? And then make her into a test subject for this hero Nikke. Who's Lala? Lala is the maid. Lala was the maid that was Syuen's favorite maid that got shot and turned into a Nikke so that Syuen wouldn't be depressed as hard. Isn't that fucked up? Her father killed her favorite maid and then turned her into a Nikke.
その年でそれを理解してる方がおかしいって。あなたのパパが何を考えて私に助手をさせてるんだと思う？こういう時に思い切り頼れってこと。じゃあ何でも聞いていいの？好きにして。
Aww. Maxwell takes on a mentor role and fills in the gaps in Syuen's knowledge.
本当に見学に行くつもり？子供に見せていいものじゃないと思うけどな。ニケがどうやって作られてるかも知らないで設計図なんて書けないでしょ。
That's a classic Nikke plotline. Nikke knows how to tear your guts out. Nikke will wrap you up, tear your guts out, and then play jump rope with it.
私はミシリスの娘なんだからそれくらい大したことじゃないわ。きついと思ったらいつでも言ってよ。すぐに連れ出してあげるから。
Maxwell also shows Syuen the Nikke manufacturing process firsthand, while laughing maniacally. You're right. I don't know how I forgot that part.
ねえ、シュエン、疲れてないの？平気よ。もう子供は寝る時間じゃないの？子供じゃないって。お前こそなんでもう疲れてるのよ。体力なさすぎない？生意気なちびっこが。
Is this how Maxwell gets her six-pack?
あなたはこれだけやってりゃいいけど、大人はそうはいかないからね。私は私で月末には報告書をあげないといけないんだよ。そんなに大変ならお前もニケになっちゃえば？
That's where it starts! I totally called it! This is gonna be just like Grave! It's gonna end up just like Grave. She's gonna become a Nikke so that she doesn't have to sleep as much.
なんて言った？自分からニケになる研究員もいるって聞いてるけど、なんでそうしないの？私じゃなくなるから。え？私にはニケになった自分が今の自分と同じものだとは思えないんだよね。肉体を構成してる物質から体を動かすエネルギーまで全部違うでしょ。それでどうして同じ存在だって言えるの？もちろん記憶が同じなら同じっていう考え方はあるよ。確かに私を元に作られたニケは私と同じ記憶を持っていて同じようなことを考えるはず。だから今の私と同じものだと考えることも。
That's an interesting thought. I really thought she would jump at the chance if not jump at the chance, but I thought she would consider it at least after being told, like, getting to this realization. I think a lot of people wouldn't think of it right away, but I really thought that she would feel that way after considering.
でも何かがほんの少し違ったりするかもしれないでしょ。それはそうかもね。私はその少しの違いも許せないのよ。ま、気にしすぎって言われたらその通りかもしれないけど、そもそもの話、研究者がニケになる理由って大抵もっと時間を研究に使いたいからだし、けど生きていくって話だけなら寿命なんてエターナルライフで十分カバーできるでしょ。
That's it! Evergreen!
自分の研究が終わるまで生きたいって
That's the thing that I'm like, when did...
どうしてもニケになんなきゃいけない理由はない。
I'm still hung up about Syuen having Evergreen at the age that she looks. So I'm still like very... What the... Why? When? Where? Why? But I digress. How come you didn't choose English dub? Honestly, I personally prefer the Japanese dub. I think it's fine if you prefer the English dub, but I like to enjoy the story the way that I would optimally enjoy it, which is why I play in Japanese. But I don't think the English voice actors are bad at all. That's how I kind of voice act, is in between the English and the Japanese dub, because I think I like the delivery more in the Japanese dub, but I think the English dub is more familiar. How to put it? I just enjoy it more as the as the TLDR.
そんなに嫌なの？
You're a sub watcher. I am in fact a sub watcher. But there are ones that I enjoy in English, like Full Metal Alchemist, for example, is one of my favorites, and it is in English.
まあ、それじゃ仕方ないわね。そのまま疲れる体でいなさいよ。私は疲れてないから。ほんと生意気なちびっこだね。あんまり夜更かしばっかりしてると背が伸びなくなっちゃうぞ。
If you got time to rewatch this, watch in English. English VAs cooked this event. I'll take a look. I'm not against the English dub. I think a lot of people feel very harshly about the English dub sometimes, but I really liked it. I really like certain VAs deliveries really good, really well. I think that my favorite of the English voice actors, the Red Hood voice actor, is one of my favorite. Yeah.
伸びてるから。
I watched the original Full Metal Alchemist and skipped Brotherhood. I think both are worth the watch, honestly. The early chapters and early episodes feel similar, almost the same, but the later parts get pretty good. I deeply love Dorothy's English voice. See, I need to listen to these way more. I need to listen to both. I try to keep my phone on the Japanese and my PC on English, so I'll switch back and forth so that I can hear both. I listen to all three dub subs. I like them all. I think that's the true, like, you love Nikke so much to hear all of them and just love them all. I think that's really cute. Did you see the Nikke anime? I did! I'm still looking forward to more episodes. Maxwell and Syuen spend their time together, pulling all-nighters. I'm a simple man, I love women. You preach. You said the truth that everybody had on their mind. You just said it out loud. True to Maxwell's words, being the capable researcher she is, whenever she isn't spending time with Syuen, she finds herself busily rushing from place to place. During those hours, Syuen holds up in the library that is restricted to direct missilist descendants.
あった。プロトタイプの設計図。
There, she pores over the blueprint. The flow of energy, the internal structure. She sears every last thing that makes up the body into her brain, committing it to memory. Then, one day, amid her daily trips to the library...
調子はどうですか?
Oh, fuck! Jian comes to see her. Oh.
そんなことなんで気にするのよ。
Every time she comes up, the vibe just changes every time. I love characters, actually, that when they step into the scene, they instantly change the vibe of what's going on at the time. That's really good character writing to me. where you can get a feel of the character immediately when they step in.
なんでって気になるやないの。
私に構わないで。
シュエンちゃん CEO になりたいんやね。
Oh, competition.
ってそんなことばっかり聞いてくるのよ。
シュエンちゃんはミッシリスの子やさかい。
Sweetie.
正当性だけ考えるんやったらうちより妥当やろ。なんせ制裁の子やしな。外から見ればミッシリスの危機やいうときに現状を変えるために技術開発をしとるんやろ。
Is this where the cat fight
後を
starts?
継がせるならそれ以上の筋書きはあらへんし。
私が後継者になったって別に関係ないでしょ。
Oh my gosh, Enmei is a player. Did you think otherwise? Lawful wife. I know, isn't that a crazy way to describe her sister's mother? Lawful wife. I think it... It's crazy for Jian. She's very aware of it, but she's also very clingy to Syuen despite that. Because it feels like it would be a complex, right? Of being the illegitimate child. But she's still publicized because she's very smart. She's very, like, intelligent and able to apply things almost coldly, so to speak. She's very plain and logical about it. Like, to the point about it.
いいえ、シュエンちゃんなんて気安呼ばれんようになってまうもの。なんせライバルになっちゃいますし。
Oh, is that why she's clinging to keep an eye on her?
ええ、手に入れたいものがあるんです。
手に入れたいもの。
せやな。正確には知りたいことやね。
知りたいって何を？
世界の真実。
世界の
Oh,
真実。
this face.
いいえ、ラプチャーの起源を解き明かす真実。気にならへん？未だ解明すらされん未知の物体。
She's crazy. Bro, we been know that.
正体。なぜか酷似したニケとラプチャーの構造。それ全部ミッシリスの CEO になれば知れるような気がして。
Oh,
シリスの CEO になれば。
she definitely gets along with Ether for this.
知らんかった？ミッシリスの CEO が
They do say
権限を持ってる
people attract the type of company that they're like. Like, you can tell who someone is like by the company they keep around them, right? Ether and Jian, I'm just saying.
どれほどの秘密に触れられるか。
I want to know all the stuff too. Am I crazy? Depends on what lengths you're gonna go to him. That explains why I'm a degenerate. Yep, exactly. Look at the people around you. See what the commonality is, and then look at yourself.
きちんと知ったらシュエンちゃんもなりたくなると思うんやけどな。
私はそんなのどうでもいい。ただお父様の役に立ちたいだけよ。
Ooh.
あの人の役に？なんで？
お父様のことが好きだからよ。
Oh
お
no.
父様が好きやから。ええ子やね。
子供扱いしないでくれる。
向こうもそう思わはるかは別やけどな。
Ether is more like stuck in a hard place emo. You think so? Because it felt like she enjoyed it when she was with, like when she and Neon and Jian were all together. I think there's a level of morally gray curiosity that she has that still puts her in the same circle, even if it's the outer tangent of the circle with Jian.
シュエンちゃんはうちが怖いんとちゃう？気色悪うて嫌なやつやってお互い似てませんし。
Oof.
シュエンちゃんならあのメイドをニケには絶対にせえへんかったもんね。
当然でしょ。私が寂しいなんて理由だけで誰かをニケにするわけにはいかないの。
みんな助かると思うたんやけどね。 シュエンちゃんはメイドが戻って便利になるし、うちは記憶消去メカニズムのテストができる。どっちも得するんやったら一石二鳥の明暗とちゃう？
Oof.
そういうところが嫌いだって言うのよ。
そう考えるんがうちだけやと？
他に誰がいるって言うのよ。
Your dad.
お父様。シュエンちゃんがどういう人やと考えてるかは知らんけど、あえて言うならうちの同類やろね。
Oof.
あのメイド本当にスパイやったから殺されたと思うてる？
I mean, there's also... I think Syuen shares a lot of similarities, like Maxwell pointed out too, to her father. Mostly in the situational things that she says, but it's still like her father. But very into her work and still trying to help Nikke's in her way. Yeah. Sometimes it's the morally gray. Sometimes it's like, you might not agree with the way they get there, but their intentions sometimes are in that morally gray space for the betterment of XYZ, you know?
どういう意味よそれ。
スパイだった証拠なんて見とらんのやろ？どこでどんな活動をしていたとか。
See, this is what I said! Is her maid even a spy? Because I didn't feel like she was. This just felt like petty bullshit. Like, I don't like that you're hanging out with your maid. Oh, that thing. Ooh, so you like that's your favorite maid. Let me just...
それは
何かの都合か機嫌を損ねたかで処分されたんやろな。
そんなこと。
あ
Ooh.
んまり信じひん方がええよ。
This is the next face that I'm gonna put on my phone, by the way. This one made by Syuen. Did I tell you, like, some of you guys are new and you didn't hear it, but I'm pretty fucked up for this. That moment when Syuen was clinging onto the commander crying because she didn't want to turn into a Nikke, I made that my phone background for like a couple weeks until I was like, my parents probably wouldn't want to see this over my over my shoulder, so I changed it. You're such a fucking hater of Syuen. I can't help it. I'm a little bit fucked up for that, true. I just, you know, never mind. I'm not gonna say this. And I'll stand by it because I have to. I changed it to Siren after.
シュエンちゃんのプロジェクトのこともなんか企んどるはずやし、望み通りの結果になるとは限らんと思うけどな。あの人の頭ん中じゃニケも人間も大した違いはなくて。
You know, like, the other thing that I'm curious about with Syuen, and I know that she, like, Jian is fucked up and all this stuff, and what she's saying is the truth. But why did Syuen take her word for it there if all she has ever said was, like, lies or, like, pretty words or just, like, masking it with kindness? I guess she's always told the truth in a way, but backhandedly or with, like, just a hint of the lie. I don't know. I don't know why Syuen would believe her in this moment if she hasn't said a lot of believable things in past moments too.
すべてはミシリス。いや、自分のための道具としか見てないんやろな。
お父様を悪く言わないで。私とお父様の仲を引き裂こうとしてるんでしょ。
はあ、やっぱり信頼されてへんな。
Oof. Syuen shoots up from her seat.
これ以上話すことなんかない。
シュエンちゃん、言ったこと忘れんといてね。
もう知らない。
Syuen's still a kid, so she's all over the place with her logic. She still stays a kid because she decided to take Evergreen at her age. Syuen runs off. She still acts like a kid too, which I wonder if taking Evergreen just leaves you in the same state that you are. Not that she's taken it at this point of being a kid, but does she still maintain the same kind of ideas or logic, or like her maturity is the same as at the level she took the Evergreen, you know? There's so many things about Evergreen that I'm very curious about.
これが最後やろな。
ジエンと会ったの？
The way she said that last line, though, that's the last thing I'll do for you, or something. Do you think she actually has a legitimate, like, shred of care for Syuen? Because yes, it's dark. Yes, she kind of says some fucked up shit, but she also is very aware of how her father is and is trying to be the next CEO, as if to not necessarily take it away from Syuen. But in that last line, it implies, right, that she's taking it to protect Syuen. I'm so curious about Jien's character too. Jien just seems fucked up to me. Maybe she cared for her in her own twisted way. Maybe this is what they call a yandere.
お父様を信じるなって。このプロジェクトのこともきっと何か企んでるって。私とお父様の仲を引き裂こうとしたのよ。企んでるねえ。ララを殺したのもスパイだからじゃなくて、他に理由があったからとか言い出すし。ほんと最悪。ちょっと、なんで黙ってるのよ。全く嘘ってわけじゃないかもしれないね。確かにそう。まだ楽観的に考えすぎてたのかも。急にこんな大きな仕事を任せて、社長は何を考えてるんだろう。間違いなく何か企んでるはず。何を企むっていうのよ。お父様はあいつと違うの。私のためを思って任せてくださったんだから。
No.
うまくやれる、期待してるって。信じてくださってるってことです。
No.
お父様は違う。本当に私のために任せてくださったことなのよ。ララのことだって私のことを心配してああなっただけ。きっと私に何か起こらないうちに手を打ってくださったの。
Oh, baby.
そっか、考えすぎだね。
Oh, Maxwell, no. I think it's worse when, like, kids are somewhat intuitive, right? But they also believe the words that you say, like, especially if they respect you. I think it's unfortunate that it's the case where Maxwell did decide to tell the truth, even if it, or not did tell the truth, to hide the truth, despite what it is, like, despite wanting to protect Syuen from the real truth. I think it's actually gonna make this a lot worse. And so, kids are intuitive to these things to a degree.
あなたがそこまで言うなら、きっとそうなんでしょう。下っ端の私より家族の方が分かってるに決まってるし。でしょ？そうそう。まあ、何かあったとしても、私たちのやるべきことは変わらないから。
It is above her pay grade. That's still not her kid, though.
しっかりやるしかないね。
Is it bad that as a parent I just tell them straight up as a kid? There's certain things that I feel like should be told straight up to a kid. I think kids can take more than adults really realize. They're very smart. Or a parental figure, yeah. I think it's not necessarily, if she's just a worker, I don't think it's necessarily fair to put her in the state of a parent. Especially since she is a worker for her father's company. I also think, like, babysitting Syuen is technically also not part of her pay grade, but she does it, and she's very kind for it, and she's very understanding of Syuen just kind of hanging out with her, especially understanding the way her father is. But it's still above what she's paid to do. Days go by until finally... Okay, that's cute. Fuck! I don't want to keep saying she's cute. This sucks. This event sucks. Oh, she's so pretty. Maxwell looks at the tablet Syuen holds out. This is the other thing I really like about Nikke is exploring art styles or different ways to present their material. It's the same way that in the Arc Ranger Black event that they use this comic type of look that's more like westernized comic instead of using the usual type of format of like a... I don't know how to call it, like a Japanese anime format. I thought Maxwell was you for a minute. Can you see the resemblance? Can you see the resemblance? I think that Maxwell looks super pretty. This soft watercolor really adds a little bit more tenderness to the view here. to this moment here.
これなら良さそう。
This is really sweet. They always have such good stills in all of their events, like these art images, these still images in each of the events. I love the stills that were in Marciana's event, the Wave to You event.
その年でニケの設計図を完成させるなんて。お疲れ様、おちびちゃん。
マクスウェル、
This is cute.
お疲れ様。
Syuen has completed her hero Nikke blueprint. The day her world shattered doesn't spell very good. I got chills. The day her world shattered. I got chills. I'm waiting. This is gonna be where it all turns bad and I'm gonna not want to read.
マクスウェル、私うまくやれ
This is gonna be the part where I stop reading because I'm like, I don't want to see the world crash down.
ちょっと、何緊張してるの。報告書はしっか
Can
り
we skip this one? Nope, it's too late. We're already here.
あとはあなたが作った設計
This is like when you watch a movie and you can see the people things are going well and you know they're going too well and you can see that they're gonna make stupid decisions in the next scene. And once it happens, you're like, no! Because you called it. You called that shit.
そんなの分かってるわよ。それでも緊張するの。
I'll blame you for my nightmares from this. It's too late. At least we suffer together. Misery enjoys company. I'll be with you.
後継者の話は興味ないんでしょ。だったら別にうまくやる必要もないんじゃない。
それはそうだけど、お父様が見てるから。
じゃ、パパにかっこいいとこ見せるだけだね。他の奴らは気にしなけりゃいいよ。
確かにそうかも。お父様にだけ。
That's a good way to cheer.
そっちの方が緊張
Oh,
する。
never mind.
やれやれ。じゃあ私だけに話してると思って。どうせ私も会議室にいるし。
そうする。それが一番楽かも。
I'd stare at Maxwell all day.
準備はいい？シュエン、心配しないで。あなたはよくやってる。きっとうまくいくよ。じゃ、行こうか。
Syuen steps resolutely into the meeting room. It's time for the presentation. Syuen thinks back to that very day.
メイドになりすましたスパイだったとは恐れを知らないな。
The day her maid, a girl named Lala, was accused of being a spy. Oh, Union Raid is up. Co-op later tonight as well. I always hate doing co-op. You know, I keep thinking to the time when I played co-op and everybody was doing angry emotes and I still don't know why they were angry emoting to me. And so I've been scarred ever since then to like not do co-ops. I know they give you a lot of stuff too, which makes me sad because co-ops scare me. I just see people angry emoting and I'm like, I don't even know what I did. I love her smile, me too. My co-op just disconnects sometimes. That's the other thing too, is the disconnecting part. And you try to get back in. It's just, there's so many things with co-op that I'm just like, oh god. Union Raid is fine though, I could do that. The day Lala lost her life at the hands of her father. She still remembers the look in her father's eyes.
お前のメイドはスパイだったからその場で処分しておいた。
You could do a co-op with chat if you want make a party. That's true too. I never thought about that. Didn't burst maybe? Maybe. I really can't remember what happened back then, but it was like in my baby days, so maybe that might be true. I thought that I bursted on time. You know what it might have been? Now that I think about it, it might have been because I bursted when someone else should have bursted, so I stopped the burst that was supposed to happen. I don't know if I lost the match because of not bursting correctly, but it could have been. I told you I'm not the most intuitive player when it comes to gameplay, which is why I'm like, maybe you were playing Crow? No, maybe I was playing Mince. It's crazy to me how much people hate Mince. I saw a Nikke chart of what Twitter thinks is the most evil Nikke. And the only Nikke, which isn't even a Nikke, that was more evil than Mint was the freaking penguins from the Marciana event. That's crazy! They put her lower than Yo-Yo and Evil Mustang. I was like, what the? She hasn't done anything super crazy in my opinion. She's a little bit full of herself sometimes, but that was the craziest thing. Maybe I played Mint and they were just tilted from the future. They don't know it yet, but they were just feeling the anger seeping through them.
放っておけばいずれお前を人質に取り脅迫してきたことだろう。
私にそんなことを。
代わりに処分してやるのはこれが最後だ。次からは自分で始末をつけろ。ミシリスの血を引く者として生きる以上その程度のことはできて当然だ。
Damn.
私が自分でララを。
できるな。
His probing eyes are measuring her worth, watching for her reaction. At that moment, the girl begins to vaguely sense it. That what Jian said might actually be true. That Lala might never have been a spy at all. But she cannot bring herself to admit it, because that would be proof that her father doesn't love her. And so, once again, the girl understands that her father's eyes are praising her. Those same probing eyes settle on Syuen's blueprint, weighing the worth of the hero. A glint of intrigue appears within them. Seeking reassurance, the girl turns her eyes to gauge how the others are reacting.
これは思ったより。
She catches a rare flicker of surprise on Jian's face. She sees the board members nodding their heads with interest. Lastly, Syuen glances at Maxwell. Their eyes meet and she smiles. With that, she's certain of it. It's a success! Ah! The girl looks once more into her father's eyes. Oh man. His eyes have gone cold, turned to ice. Contempt fills his eyes. Oh. The world comes crashing down.
我が社全体の時間も人材も無駄にしたようだな。
いくらなんでもそれは。申し訳。
She is like 6 to 8 years old. This is brutal parenting.
片付けろ。聞こえなかったか。資料を早く片付けろ。
はい。申し訳ございません。
And that's also the way that she apologized, in Japanese at least, is a more intense I'm sorry, like the most formal I'm sorry to her father. Instead of just like, oh, I'm sorry, it's like, I'm so sorry that I disrespected you in your presence, father. Her dad asking her to be a doctor would have been nicer as an Asian parent. I don't know if you know Bodak Yellow by Cardi B, but this background music reminds me of that song. I know Bodak Yellow. I used to rap to that song at karaoke's. Don't forget to get something to eat. I remember you said you came on straight from work. I'll be honest, I haven't really eaten in a little bit. I ate some granola before this. So I'm somewhat sated. But I'm definitely gonna get some. I'm definitely gonna get some food afterwards. You're a bad bee. I think I ate, but it was like at 11. It's been like maybe 8 or 9 hours since I last ate, but I'm feeling okay. I'm definitely gonna eat after stream though. Don't worry. I'm still good. I'm a bad bee. Do you hear it? I do. I do hear it. You can eat on stream. We won't judge you. I can't. No, I can't. Because you would hear me nom-nomming. There's nothing that I dislike more than hearing mouth sounds in my ears. Syuen raises a trembling hand and retrieves the tablet she submitted. But I will be able to eat. Don't worry, I'm definitely gonna eat something afterwards. I plan to make maybe fried rice afterwards because I do have some leftover rice. That's been like a couple days, so it's a little harder. Why would you do that? You want to hear mouth noises? You freaks. I knew you guys were little freaks. No. Give me some. I have chicken too. Since I have chicken, I can make chicken fried rice. I don't have like peas or other stuff though to go with it. I'm scared of vegetables at the moment, knowing that I could get diarrhea from other people's diarrhea, so I have not had leafy vegetables in a hot second. Oh, pork shoulder? That sounds good! I would make that into katsu. Scared of what now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's better if you don't know. Ooh. Oh, that's so brutal. You're scared of lettuce? Of course I am! Good thing I have a home garden right now. God, I have a friend who has a home garden and they got like jalapenos and other stuff like blueberries and things like that. I'm so jealous of people who are able to keep things alive because I kill everything I touch. I've broken technology. I've broken plants. There's a small margin of things that I haven't broken with my hands. Syuen hurries out through the back door with her head bowed. Maxwell shoots a glare toward Enmei, grinding her teeth, then hurries after Syuen. Oh no! Maxwell's asking for her next assignment. Oh god. Enmei stares after them, unblinking. Oh no. Syuen runs down the hallway. Anywhere would do. She just wants somewhere to hide her shameful self. So, she runs to that familiar place. At the end of the third-floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's her hideaway. The place where she'd fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid. Oh. The place she first met Maxwell. Just like that day, she had come looking for the little girl, offering a slice of cake to comfort her. But today, Syuen doesn't want comfort. She feels as though she might lash out at anyone who draws near. Oh. Oh. It's all bad. It's all bad. Oh no. This is where it all starts, where she's like, it's our fault, it's our bad. No.
あまりこんなところに長居しないでね。風邪ひいちゃうよ。
Is this your next wallpaper? I mean, Maxwell is pretty hot. If I just, Photoshop out the child in the corner. If I Photoshop out the child in the corner, I'd still be pretty happy.
じゃあ
Maxwell leaves.
ごめんなさい、マクスウェル。
God, the voice acting's so good. Syuen weeps for a long time in the familiar darkness, clutching on to her shattered world. Maxwell clenches her fist as she listens on. No matter how hard she racks her brain, there's nothing she can do for Syuen at this moment. From that day on, Syuen never sets foot outside her own room. An adult's world. After Missilus announces that it has enhanced the alpha particle purification device. I can't remember, is Maxwell human at this point? Right now, yes. Right now, yes, she's human. I have a feeling that that's not going to last long the way that her dad looked at her. The previous public outcry over Missilus' supposed incompetence swiftly dies down. And just as everything was settling...
お呼びでしょうか。
お前は MMR へ行け。残っている VTC の情報を回収しろ。
今このタイミングでずいぶん急な話ですね。
タイミング？何の話だ？
あの子が出してきたニケの設計図、間違いなく本物でした。人類のアーク移住以来誰一人成し遂げられていなかった全く新しい方向性のボディ。
The thing is, like, he also could have reworked her intentions to something that he was more happy with too. Because it's like Jian says, she made something that nobody else in the arc has ever made. Something that's innovative that even her father didn't think of. So, if that's the case, then even if it was childish to make it into a hero, he still could have reworked this thought and refixed it towards something that would help him, meet his ends. Although I wonder if this is just a technique of his to harden Syuen up to the world.
価値が見抜けなかったとは考えられません。なぜあんなことを言ったのかと思いましたが。
それとお前が MMR へ行くことに何の関係がある？
二度と外へ出す気はないということでしょ。
さあ。
次の CEO は決まったようですね。
知らんな、そんな話は。
今まで都合よく利用しておいて、こんな簡単に切り捨てるつもりですか？
Jian is so smart.
戻ってきたら CEO の座はくれてやる。
うちをアホやと思って。
Oof.
おとなしく従うとでも？
So this is why, I don't know, part of it might be because of caring for Syuen. I have no idea, like a twisted sense of caring for Syuen. But the other part could be of taking, like, of trying to avoid this outcome of being forced into isolation, where she's outcasted, essentially. Like, she will never be the CEO. That's never going to be the intention of Enme. So then this is what's gonna become of her, and I think she's probably known all along. She's very sharp and intuitive, so it's not out of the realm of possibilities.
もう少し物分かりはいいと思っていたがな。権力、才能、人脈、今のお前に私より優れているものがあるか？みっともなく引きずり下ろされるような恥さらしにはなりたくないだろう。
お父様、あなたの脳、いつか実験台に乗せて徹底的にスキャンして差し上げます。私に記憶制御装置を作らせたことを後悔するほどに。
好きにしろ。できるならの話だろう。お前の行き先は MMR だ。CEO の許可か理事会の要請があるまで 悪に上がることは許さん。
Oh,
CEO の許可か。
man's aura farming on his own
身近な要素
13-year-old daughter. Imagine a non-Nikke fan reading that as a threat. Oh no! That's crazy, even by itself, even knowing as a Nikke fan. Even knowing as a Nikke fan or a non-Nikke fan, that's crazy threat. Oh my god. Okay, I can see. But like, yeah, I need Enmei's childhood story too because this guy's a jerk. Can you imagine going backwards? Every time there's a fucked up person, we're just gonna keep going backwards. Oh no, no, you gotta forgive this guy because of this. We're just gonna go back and forth on this with each person. Jien's fucked up because her dad is gonna isolate her in a corner of the world where nobody can see her. Jien's dad is evil too because he fucked up Syuen. But then also go back to his past. He's evil because XYZ. We are in a never-ending cycle. Generational trauma. Generational trauma. It's the source of it all.
自分の子供たちまで持って遊ぶんやね。いいでしょう。どんな手を使ってでもいつかここへ戻ります。
But it still brings up the question of where is he now? Because we haven't seen Enmei at all since the beginning of like all of this. We've never seen him. This is the first time we're meeting him. Where is he? Where he been?
その首を
Where does he
私
go?
の実験台へ乗せるために。
好きにしろ。エニック、
はい。
あれが MMR に収まるまで監視しておけ。下の方とは違う。大した怪物だ。悪知恵も働く。
了解しました。
Oof.
言い渡した条件が成立す
Enmei
る
in
まで
Enix basement.
アークへ戻らない。
It feels like
あら
I'm
ゆる
kind of
秘密を
surprised
塞
at
ぐ
how much he's able to talk to Ennick already. Like, why does he have some level of control over Ennick? She has to listen to all this evil stuff. You make it sound like she's his therapist, like. So what do you want to talk about today as part of your generational trauma, Enmei? Enmei and Nikke's best, like.
それから約束のことだが。
Why does she, like, why does he have so much control over Ennick right now? Being able to tell her, like, make sure that this happens. Also, make me a sandwich.
位置が特定できたということですね。
ああ
Ennick, even the therapist for some heretics. She's just everybody's, like... No wonder she had to cut off a part of herself. Everybody's just dumping everything on her.
ようや
They're trauma dumping her. She's like, I can't take this shit anymore.
余計なことに力を使いたくない。止めさせはせんぞ。お前との取引は全て果たしているはずだ。地上まで影響力が及ぶように通信回線も敷いてある。
I don't care if Ennick becomes playable at all. I want Eternity to be playable. And I also want, out of all the Nikkes, I think I want Eternity the most to be playable. But the second, oh no. I have a couple. Hansel Gretel is one that I want to be playable. And Ankh is the one. I forget, Ankh? The one that's the elf, the green elf in the simulation. I need her to be... I need her to be playable. Pretty would be OP. Oh, absolutely. Lilith? I think that would break the game. It has to break the game. That would be like you can play the queen at this point. The elf Nikke is so hot. The green elf is Ennick's sister? Really? Do they also come with recessive traits? Because they look nothing like their father. Man, he really is a player. None of them look the same.
はい。地上での通信能力は確認しています。
Wait, hold on.
ありがとうございました。次期 CEO は
主演に確定したと判断してよろしいですか？
ああ。あれが
Crazy.
MMR に入ったと確認次第発表しろ。
That's crazy. She's like 6 and she becomes the CEO. And it's gonna be publicized right away. She's cute in Snow Winter Maiden event? I need to read it. I have all the events unlocked right now. I have all the events unlocked. The only one I've read really is Nyanya Paradise, Bow Wow Paradise, and New Year New Sword. I need to read all of them. Excuse me. I'm reading them kind of by... I'm trying to read them by the storyline, but it may be a little out of order dependent, because I know some of the stuff happens early, some of them happens later. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I want to try to read them in order. That's the same with the case, or not case, the episode viewing. Or not the episode viewing. Yeah, I guess that's so, going through the chapters. Every event is really good except Cupid Era and The Outsider. Wait, why? Why are those bad? Read by release order instead? Are you sure? Okay, okay, okay. I'll try to read by release order. Whoa. I'll try to read by release order instead. I'm sure it's different because you get surprised by some of the later things when you read in order. Cupid Era's the dating sim that shows you the girl you don't pick crying alone. I just watched a child cry alone. I feel like that might not be the worst thing for me. We don't talk about Cupid. We don't talk about Cupid. No, no, no. Storytelling is designed that way. That's fair. Then I will take that into account and take a look at the release order instead. But then the Cupid Arrow might be a dating sim, but the 2x2 event was really popular. That's also dating sim style. The writing matures over time as well with release order. It's consistent if you go by... inconsistent if you go by chronological. That makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. Then let's do it that way. Maybe my next stream will be going through it that way then. I can't take it back though. The New Year New Sword event is... I can't take that back at all. I say just play how you want to though. Well, it's your game. Enjoy it how you want. I absolutely will. I like taking into account other people's input because everyone enjoys things differently, right? But you also may not know how other people enjoy it. You only know how to enjoy it the one way that you are doing. So I like hearing other people's opinions too to get a better feel for it too. Cupid Arrow wasn't a real dating sim. It didn't have routes, just a few choices that didn't change much. That's why people hated it. Oh, no wonder they made 2x2 so complicated. Not complicated, but they had so many routes. It was such a big event. No wonder they were like, let me just fix what happened before. I skipped 2x2. I couldn't find all the routes for 2x2. I never finished 2x2 because there were some routes I just never were able to find. I kept going back and I'm like, didn't I do this? Didn't I pick this? And it would be like, yep, you didn't unlock this. I thought I picked this. I googled the routes, it was a headache. Yeah, I never got there. So 2x2 is one of the rare events I never fully completed.
エリシオンに続き、ミシリスインダストリーでも CEO の交代が発表されました。次期 CEO には現 CEO エンメ氏の次女であるシュエン氏が就任するとの。
これって
Of course she'd be surprised.
私がミシリスの
Why did he do this when she doesn't even know? After trashing her? People are gonna want to know, right? I imagine that there'd be some level of publicity that maybe they'd want to interview or something with her. And he just is like, yeah, she'll figure it out.
どういうことですか?
She'll figure it out.
退任したとはいえ、執務室に許可なく立ち入っていいというわけではないぞ。
一体何があったんですか? 急に辞めるだなんて。それに主演のことも内定したって話ならともかく、今すぐ就任なんて。
Oh, that's crazy.
それがどうした? 上よりは下の方が今の。
But why would he step down right now? Why would he step down right now? The only thing I can think of for why he would step down right now is to live in a little bit more anonymity, to be able to do the things that he wants, like he truly wants to do, now that he has the blueprints and the ideas that Syuen gave him. And that would make, like, basically trashing on Syuen's idea makes it so that she gives up completely on that idea, right? So he gets to keep all of that to himself. He's going on vacation. His vacation is fucking up everyone around him. If my company I work for told me on TV evening news I became the CEO, I think I would immediately have a panic attack. That's okay. Even if you die from a panic attack, you could become a Nikke. You'll be fine. Don't worry. You know the other thing I had a question on? I talked about this in the Wave to You event. But if they're all manufactured... Oh no, I forgot to say, Iron, welcome in as well. I'm sorry I missed it. Welcome, welcome. She doesn't even work there. She's like 8. I kind of was curious because Nikkes are manufactured, right? So they are made completely from head to toe mechanically, right? We can't be Nikkes, we're male. That's a skill diff. If they're made mechanically and turned into Nikkes, why did they develop a function for Nikkes to be able to get seasick? Why did they make it so that some Nikkes can get seasick and vomit? Because that's also unnatural fluid for them too. Nikkes are made fully out of, except for their brain, is made fully out of mechanical parts, and then they made not all Nikkes seasick, but just a few. Especially like Cinderella, who's one of the like stronger Nikkes. They made her seasick? Feel more human? Here, we need you to feel more human, so we're gonna make you vomit at the side of a boat. This is your true nerf. We need to do auto balancing on you for the next patch. Nikkes need to emulate being a human, otherwise they have a mic switch and go crazy. Old Nikkes had guns in their limbs and stuff. So, not all old models, but some of them were given that. Because I know that they need some semblance of being human. That's why they don't stink if they don't wash. That's why they're not, like, hungry even after, like, a couple days, but sometimes they still eat. Residual traits, probably. That's so interesting to me. Nerfing strong characters somehow. Just like Neon in early chapters says she refuses to turn off her senses because it makes her feel less human, even smelling sewage. That's fair. I think that's fair. It's just really funny for me to think of someone programming a Nikke and being like, yeah, I think I'm gonna make them seasick and puke over the side of a boat. They'll be fine. It's not like they go up to the surface and go on a boat often anyway. Good thing they weren't in the Boom event last year. I get curious of the different things that they set for Nikkes, for why they set them up the way they do. Like, think of, was it Miranda? Is Miranda? No, not Query. Query's the one who can't see shit as a ACPU officer, right? Why is she so blind for her job? She is literally an officer. She should be able to see. They do get hungry, but they can't. They don't eat, but it risks them getting a mind switch. Yes. They gave Brady diabetes just straight up. That's cruel. Yes! All these nerfs. I thought they were making strong Nikkes. They just made nerfs on everybody. But I understand it's to make them more human, but there are things that you can experience human-wise without having to have these other physical issues, right? Like I imagine you're not healthy all the time, but Label can't see either. Yeah, the Nikkes who have glasses. Korea has special eyes that see special things like criminals and evidence really easily. The blindness thing is a side effect they don't know how to treat. That's interesting too. I had no idea of that actually. That's nice to know. I do think that's really funny though, that she has specialized eyes that make her blind. I like Query though. I think Query is really funny. I like Query a lot. I like all the silly Nikkes.
パの愛情を一度でいいから父親に認められたいだけってあなただって分かってるでしょ。なのにどうして
I go nap, enjoy the event story. Thank you, Kuma. Have a good nap. Good night, good night. She can see the commander from kilometers away because she finds him. That's so cute. I didn't know that either. Who gave guillotine a demon lord in her right eye? Oh my god.
そう。愛情だ。あれは愛情に飢えている。昔からそうだった。それが与えてやらない理由だ。満たされてしまう。
He's such a dick.
それ以上成長しなくなる。
He's such a dick.
あの設計図を私が気に入らなかったと思っているのか。
どういうことですか。
あれは本物だった。見事な才能だ。あの年で本物の設計図を仕上げてくれたのはな。フェアリーテール第2世代以来だ。あんなものは久しぶりに見た。ミシリスの血を引く者にふさわしい。
Worst out of the year between him and Mustang. Ugh. I think between the two, who's worse? The one that has to imitate his rat bastard dad? The one who makes his child into a CEO after fucking her up mentally? They're all bad. Am I bad for agreeing with this part? No. Like I said, there's horrible characters or morally questionable characters. That doesn't mean that you're gonna disagree with everything they said. Like, I also truly believe that Syuen is really smart, like really intelligent, and is capable at a young age. That's clearly shown in her story. But still, it's like, you can still acknowledge that they're also morally gray or have moral corruption to them. Enmei doesn't acknowledge his daughters as people. Mustang knows his son as a person. That's why he enjoys his suffering. I think it depends on which one you prioritize then as being evil.
少しくらいひねくれていようが、子供じみていようが、な、生まれ持った才能で成果を出す。
それならあの場でそう言ってあげれば。
言ったばかりのはずだ。満たされてしまえば成長しなくなる。飢えと渇きこそが人を成長させる。
I mean, this is also true of what he did to Jien too. If Jien can get to a point where she becomes so capable to get out of MMR, he's also fucked. Enmei's definitely the only parental figure of the big three that is gray. Mustang is devil incarnate and Miss Elysian doesn't care about the surface besides proving her worth. Oh, yeah. I thought the main goal was taking back the surface. It seems... No. They did talk about how his goal was to take the surface, but it's been shown that he works for himself under the guise of that. Wanting to kill the queen is a very morally low bar. It is true. That is true. But it's still a moral bar. It's still a bar. Shoot for the stars, they said. No, it's easier to shoot for the ceiling light, maybe.
Soだ。あれのさらなる成長のために必要なことだからな。一番欲しいものが愛情というのは簡単でいい。そばに置いて育てられるのであれば、少しずつ与えるふりをして、さらに植えさせたところだが、それができない以上、仕方がない。一生与えないでおくだけだ。
He really is a jerk to the end. Then, I'm assuming he dies at some point. Characters like this have to die, right? A rat bastard's gotta find his way to a mousetrap. Maxwell slams her hand down on Enmei's desk.
あなた、一体自分の子を何だと思ってるの？
怪物。あるいは怪物たり得る逸材。怪物を狩るために生まれた集団の頂点に立つものだ。最低限怪物並みでなければミシリスの CEO にはふさわしくないだろう。
Oh, this beat goes hard. Woo!
傲慢の代償が宇宙にありありと残っているという
This music is fire. I'll give you fire, he says.
よりにもよってそんなものが私の部下だったとはな。賢い方だと思っていたが、所詮はお前もアークに甘やかされたボングか。
そんなに怪物に継がせたいなら自衛にすればよかったでしょうが。後継者の座を狙ってたんだから。
We could turn up Nikke a little bit. I'd love to hear it better. Sure. Can you hear it? A little easier. Nihilister on the beat. Nihilister is DJing for this. Ooh. She would make things fire. She craves that position more than anything. Ooh. They make the faces so well on the Nikkes. Okay, no worries, no worries.
そうだ。分かったようだな。あれは CEO の権限を何より欲しがって。
Yeah, this beat is fire.
絶対に与えない。
Wait, why? That's what the big one desires the most. Ah, the position. That's right. Because he holds off. He like blue balls you for the things that you want. I get it. I get it. He's a blue ballies. He's a blue baller. He's like into that kind of play. I see.
満たされてしまうからな。今までもそうだっただろう。自分ならいつでも勝てると思っていたから、舌を可愛がるような真似をしていたのだ。怪物は飢えているべきだ。飢えを忘れた怪物は成長を
The literal words.
それでは都合が悪い。
And yet, he's hot enough that people will still do the crazy chart. That circle is still here. It's just you're not in the circle, probably. That circle is for someone out there.
飢えた怪物なくしては、ミシリスもアークも停滞あるのみ。ミシリスもアークもさらに強くなる必要が怪物どもに食われてしまわないために。
100歩譲ってその怪物論に。
I'll be honest, this beat is so heavy. Like it fucks heavy that I'm kind of forgetting what they're saying. I'm kind of glossing over what they're saying. I'm just so into the beat. In the Mustang event, they mentioned Enmei went to brothels and Alfie hats a lot. Did they? Oh my god. Now you know where GN came from, probably. So you're telling me he only had 2 after all that? He had no game! He had 1 game and he only won. Or he had many games and he only won 1 jackpot. Damn. His luck in gacha must be shit.
所詮は机上の空論でしょ。シュエンが怪物にならず人間のまま CEO で居続けたらどうする気？
その時は這い上がってきた上の怪物に食われるだけだ。
Imagine all the kids we're gonna see in the future. I wonder. I would be actually down to see more of his kids. If he had more kids, I don't love the idea of kids, but I want to see them grown up and where they are after he fucked them up. Trauma children. They'll look like Anne. Anne always looks so traumatized. N102.
下のあれは怯え続けることになる。自分の手の中にあるものを狙う怪物がいつ出てくるかわからないからな。そうなればさらに成果を
Oh my gosh, you're right.
必死になる。
Missless family telenovela. Rodrigo.
怪物になろうがなるまいがな。
頭おかしいでしょ。
So then, when does she become a Nikke? I'm so curious.
別なのはジエンでもシュエンでもないあなただよ。
知っている。それがミシリスに生まれるということだ。生まれたものは怪物かなり損ないのどちらか。あれは違うとでも思いたいのか。
シュエンは違う。あの子は本当に。
After what she did to Uni and Mihara.
果たしてこの先も同じことが言えるか見ものだ。
Yeah, he's not wrong for
お前が
that.
あれのそばを離れないつもりならいずれ私の言葉の意味を思い知る。
Oh, he's not totally wrong for that.
そうか。私の見立てだと最大の鍵を握っているのはお前だと思う。
最大の鍵？
それほど愛情を注いでいるということが、あれを怪物へと変貌させる最も強い引き金。
Oh no, this is when it happens, isn't it?
言ったはずだ。あれが何よりも愛情に飢えているのなら一生満たされない。
Ah, this is when it happens, isn't it? A thin needle flies through the air and lodges itself in Maxwell's shoulder.
何を？
Maxwell lifts her head, only to see a gun muzzle before her. This is when it happens! Oh shit! A wave of dizziness washes over her, and she crumples to the floor.
こちらから顔を出そうと思っていた時にわざわざ来てくれて助かった。あれの就任式にお前がいては都合が悪いのでな。
Oh my god. Maxwell loses consciousness.
連れて行け。
Enmei walks out, leaving Maxwell's crumpled form on the ground. That evening, Enmei, Missilis's second CEO, vanishes from the Ark without a trace. Oh shit. We still got a ways to go. I don't know if I'll be able to finish everything, but I'm gonna go as far as I can. Maybe I'll keep going till the... Maybe I'll keep going until 40, maybe 45 minutes later. I'll try to go for the 4 hours total. So Adults World B. This event is pretty long. Maybe I'll have to do this again next Thursday. I'll try to do this again. Or either that or I'll record the event so that you guys can see the event on along with me. But I want to try to read most of this at least. We'll go for 45 more minutes. 2 days later, to cover up the disappearance of Missilis's second CEO, Enmei, the inauguration of his successor is held all the more lavishly before a gathering of prominent political and business figures.
シュエン様、どうか覚えておいてください。エンメ様はあなたを信じ CEO の座を託して退任されたのですから。
お父様が私を信じていたの？
その通りです。そうでなければあのジエン様を MMR 送りにしてシュエン様を CEO に据える理由があるとでも？
確かにそうだけど。
ですからエンメ様のためにも壇上では決して弱気になってはいけません。 CEO として堂々とした姿を参加者の方々にお見せください。
Who are you? This is also another NPC, like NPC B.
お父様のために。
これからは我らがミシリスインダストリーの CEO となられる方なのですから、エンメ様の決断は間違っていなかったと証明して差し上げるのです。
Oh.
お父様は間違っていなかった。
Is she being brainwashed?
ええ、わかったわ。心配しないで。
大丈夫かしら。
ねえ、マクスウェルはどこ？
チーフエンジニアでしたら昨日から研究室にこもっておられるそうですよ。
研究室に。じゃあ来てくれないってこと？
Oh my
私
god.
からは何とも。研究の都合次第ではないでしょうか。
That's
研究員
so
の出席
brutal.
は必須とされておりませんので。
そうなのね。
さあ、シュエン様、登壇のお時間です。私が言ったことをくれぐれもお忘れなく。
うん。
I needed a nap. How's the event? Good morning. Good morning. Event is pretty good. It's longer than I thought it would be, so I might not be able to finish the whole event, but I'm aiming to finish up to 45 more minutes, maybe? So that way I can grab some food at the top of that hour. Yeah. But I'm really enjoying the event so far. It's fucked up. It's just like what I want in a story. I want all the trauma. It's a chunker? It is, but it's all really good chunks. I like all of it. Syuen wants nothing more than to step down from the podium. Everything when it makes me mad is just so good. When I'm cringing, when I'm angry, when I feel something, a story is so good when it makes you feel something. And I feel a lot of feelings right now. She turns her eyes downward. The board members are watching her. The female board executive mouths something silently. Can't wait until Drake has nothing to do with this and is just a normal, unrelated woman. That's so true. I'm really curious, you're right, who Drake is, that she's not integral to the main part of this story when it was just Syuen, Laplace, and Maxwell. Like, where is Drake? Mr. Enemy. Syuen turns her head toward the prompter, and then steadying her trembling hands, she begins her speech.
本日はご多忙の中お集まりいただきありがとうございます。ミシリスの
Oh
新た
no,
な CEO
baby. She has
シュエン
stage
で
fright.
ございます。2代目 CEO であった父エンメの意思を受け継ぎ、本日よりミシリスの運営のすべては私シュエンの責任のもと
She's not ready. Can you imagine being someone in this audience looking up at this child being like, this is the CEO now? She's just a child. She's holding her own rabbit plush while she's standing on the podium too. Maybe the rabbit says something too. Can you imagine puppeting it? It's like it's Kermit the Frog or like a Muppet. Some kind of Muppet that she's talking through. The Ian VA broke me here. I will absolutely read this offline in English. I'm so curious because you guys keep saying how good it is. I'm gonna be reading it offline just to hear it.
時期を逃すことのできない重要な案件のため、事前のご相談もなく、急遽本日の運びとなりましたこと、何卒ご理解いただけますと幸いです。
She's not inspiring. She's not inspiring confidence the way she looks right now, so I can't imagine being anyone in the audience who believes this. Syuen's VA is one of the best in EN. I could believe that. I could believe that. I haven't listened to all the EN voices. I've been slowly going through some of them, so I need to listen to Syuen's EN voice actor again. I think that Syuen's voice, I could kind of like, you know how you can picture a person's voice based on how you look at them sometimes? I feel like that was Syuen.
父の名に泥を塗らないためにも、私シュエンはミシリスが今後もアークを代表する企業であるよう、最高の技術力を保有する組織として導いてまいります。
Oh shit, you're right. They said that Syuen's grandmother went to MMR to do secret research. That's true. Was she sent away by Enmei, or was it that she herself went away and forced Enmei into the position? That's interesting. This family is a whole telenovela. I can't believe. I want to see a whole telenovela about this family, and I'll be like, oh, she didn't. What did she say? He did what? Syuen. I me. Everyone applauds the remarkably young diminutive CEO. Syuen stands in the middle of the banquet hall. Oh, the waver in her voice is so good. They all have to speak Spanish in this telenovela for immersion. They don't have a Spanish dub, so there's still room for it.
ご就任おめでとうございます。そのお年で CEO の座に就かれるとはね。さぞや
And to be called tiny. Can you imagine she becomes CEO and then everybody is just rubbing her into it like, oh, and you're so small too. She's just like miserable in every sense. The man's gaze is filled with contempt.
結局ミシリスの世代交代ですか。エンメ CEO はエターナルライフの投与を受けたと聞きましたし、 マスタング CEO と同じで永久に譲らないと思いましたが。
Oh, he's also using the thoughts of everybody around her, like trying to prove them wrong or trying to maintain her look as a adult among all the adults. That's so messed up.
ミシリスにとってプラスに働くのでしょうか。
The woman stares at her, sizing her
それ
up.
にしてもあんなに小さい子が CEO ね。いくら急なご事情って言っても年派もいかない子供に会社を任せるなんて。エンメ様も随分自分勝手よね。
The lady shoots her a look of concern.
ああ、あの年で CEO なんて羨ましいわ。あんな小さい子に何がわかるっていうのかしら。金持ちの家に生まれたってだけで。
With adults like this around her, I'm not surprised Syuen turned out like she did. Okay, I think you can reason that people, like, understand the reason why people become the way they are. But this has still not redeemed her for me, I'm gonna be honest. I think I understand better why she is the way she is, but it doesn't, to me, excuse the actions that she takes as an adult, because I still think you should be responsible for your own actions or inactions. And so, I like learning more about Syuen. I sympathize with her a lot more. Syuen has a long road of atonement. Yes, she has a long road of atonement for me. I am not ready to forgive her still.
ミシリスの将来が思いやられるわ、ほんと。
The woman's eyes are laced with envy.
CEO がいきなり退任して顔も見せないだと？あんな子供に後を任せて？何か匂うな。研究がどうとか言っていたが、二代目の身に何かあったんじゃないか？
Something about the Ian translation in this event is that there's a line they cut out. In Japanese and Korean, they say something, but in English, it's just dots. That's why I dislike the localization. Yeah, I feel like a lot of things get lost in context, sadly. Because there's certain, like, me being Korean, there's certain words that don't translate easily or don't translate well into English that doesn't show the levity. Or not the levity, the gravity of a situation, or sometimes the levity of a situation. The man eyes Syuen suspiciously. All these eyes on her. Syuen turns her head away. There stands a colossal sign emblazoned with the Mistless Industry logo. Syuen feels the pressure rob the breath from her lungs. She turns to look back across the banquet hall, and she glances around for a long while, searching for a familiar face. But neither her father, nor Jian, nor even Maxwell are anywhere to be seen. She's
ミシリ
suffocating.
スの新たな CEO シュエン様にお話を伺います。
See, this is the part that I was like, she's gonna be interviewed. She's gonna be told, like, talked to and all this other stuff. I was wondering how he would react to this or how he planned this particular scene to go, like, play out, especially since she's not accustomed to a CEO-like role. But I imagine, like, she's gonna pull this off somehow. But she smiles. She can be a hero or villain. I just love types like this. I like, yeah, exactly. Types that have some depth to them. You can see their motivations. You understand. This is what I think Nikke does really well, is showing the motivations of each person, each Nikke, each character. I love that so much, especially with a game that has over 200 characters, not even including the NPCs or the actual, like, CEOs, things like that. Over 200 characters. And they each have interesting, unique motivations. There might be some you don't like or some that you're like, eh. But there's something for everyone. That's what I really love about Nikke.
最高です。そうでない理由なんてありますか？とても素晴らしい日なのですから。
Averting her eyes from the pressure, she smiles as though it were the happiest day in her entire life.
シュエン様、就任記念のケーキとお食事をご用意してございます。
Syuen looks at the celebratory cake set out on the table. Syuen glances at her phone. She's thinking of Maxwell because of the cake. Not a single person has reached out to
早
her.
速お召し上がりに。
もういいわ。みんな出てって。一人で食べるから。
いえ、でしたらセッティングだけでも。
出ていけ！
And this is where it comes out. The maids all leave. Syuen sits down alone before the celebratory feast. She looks across the table. There's no one seated across from her. Her mouth contorts.
こんなの大きすぎよ。これ全部私一人で食べろっていうの？
She takes a heaping forkful and shoves it into her mouth.
わあ、おいしい。
She crams another mouthful in her lips, twisting. The tears brimming in her eyes spill over. Syuen takes another forkful of cake. She forces it into her mouth in desperation until every last tear has fallen.
頭が。
The piano's a paid actor, so true. I'm not gonna lie, like I definitely felt it, but not enough to get there. I felt it not enough to get there. It might be streaming, like I love streaming and I still feel it, but it might be that streaming dulls it a little bit for me. But I do feel it for her. I do feel it. Okay. It's sad when you're sitting alone at a table where nobody's there, where you're by yourself trying to celebrate, but nothing tastes good, nothing feels good. Celebrating feels nothing like it doesn't feel like the proper celebration you want. It feels cold. How to put it? Oh, it's such a sad feeling. Maxwell opens her eyes to find herself in her lab.
私の研究室。俺寝ちゃってた。
I think the only scene that has made me cry consistently is Marian's scene. The first ever scene that I watched is when I cried. That is the only time that I've cried consistently. I will cry at an event the first time I see it, but usually I'm fine afterwards.
今日何日だっけ？
Marian's scene destroys everyone. That's why I can't wait to share it with a friend so that I destroy them. I love destroying people firsthand. That sounds terrible. I'm a psychopath. Maxwell powers on her phone.
1週間も。
A whole week's gone by.
じゃあ就任式は？
Maxwell bolts outside.
今さら出てきたのね。就任式出席できなくて本当にごめん。全部事情があって。どんな事情よ？それは。
Maxwell wants very much to tell Syuen everything that her father's done. But then she remembers just how much Syuen loves him.
ごめん。就任式の前の日、研究に夢中になりすぎちゃって。
This is why, like, this is one of those moments where I feel like telling the truth is integral. He really knows how to move pawns like his pieces on a chessboard. That's so frustrating! When you already know, this is the communication you're missing! This is the thing that's so frustrating. You just want to shake them like, you have no idea.
睡眠不足でぶっ倒れちゃったの。体調が悪かったの？
Oh no. You know what I think's gonna happen? She's gonna take into account what her father said about being soft. She's gonna take what Maxwell said about being tired, and she's gonna force Maxwell to become a Nikke. That's what it feels like is happening.
ああ、そうなんだよね。体がちょっと具合悪くて。
今は問題ないの？
平気平気。
そうならよかったわ。わざとじゃないなら。
そんなことするわけないでしょ。他でもないおちびちゃんの就任式に。
Oh no.
ごめん。どんな事情があったって行くべきだったのに。
もういいわ。気にしてない。
Oh
謝
no.
らないで。私も忘れるから。
But from that day on, Syuen never once visits Maxwell's lab again. And so, several years pass.
今期エリシオンはアブソルート部隊による過去最
Oh,
高の
this
実
is
績が
when.
発表された一方、
Oh, interesting. So this is when this is when they're probably gonna want to make a opposite squad, Matisse squad.
ミシリス・インダストリーの株価はまたも最低記録を更新しています。一部からは3代目 CEO となったシュエン氏の実力不足を疑う声
Oh,
があり、
that's so fucked up.
CEO の交代劇以降、ミシリスの事業に革新が見られていないことが要因と考えられています。新 CEO の素行も話題となっており、否定的な声はますます高まっています。
Oh god.
こうした事情を受け、ミシリス内部からは CEO の退任を含めた意見が。
なんでこんなものつけてるの？耳障りなのよ。
The TV is switched off.
で、どうするつもり？こうなるから普段から周りには優しくしろとか、いいイメージを守れとか散々言ってきたのに、最近は口も悪くなってきたし、日頃の行いも見れたもんじゃないって自覚してる？うるさいわね。
And there's the Syuen that everybody knows. And that I hate.
教えたのはお前でしょ。CEO がお気楽な仕事とでも思ってるわけ？
Yeah.
こんな仕事してれば誰でも
Everybody knows. Everybody says it at the same time in chat.
ニコニコおとなしくしてたら舐められてつけ上がられるだけなんだから。そんな奴らにどう優しくしろっていうのよ。そうじゃない CEO だってたくさんいるよ。
If she had cuter hair, I'd let her get away with her work. It's not totally ugly, though. It's not totally cute either, though. Maybe they did this for revenge, you know? They're not gonna treat someone nice if they've been bitchy.
そうね。じゃあ聞くけど、その人たちは私の年で CEO をやってたわけ？私が好きでこうなったと思ってるの？どいつもこいつも寄ってたかって私に文句ばっかり。
A long curly hair
それでこう
enjoyer?
なっちゃってるのよ。
Kind of looks like the Karen hair. That's off. That's like foul. And she acts like a Karen too. That's crazy. All you need to do is change her to like a dirty blondish hair, like a hey
ミ
blonde.
シリスはそんなものに潰されたりしないんだから、絶対に。はいはい。ミシリスはそうだ
When
よね。
does she become a Nikke?
でも問題にされてるのはミシリスのことじゃないんだよ。お前、なんなのよ。私が何かしたっていうの？
So, you know what a woman with long hair can commit because goddamn long hair is a fuck ton of work. Can I just push forward label as example 1?
私の何がそんなにいけないっていうのよ。分かってるでしょ。確信。結局は成果が出せてないってこと。
You know, true. If Maxwell dealt with Syuen and Enmei before she dealt with Laplace and Drake, no wonder she can take Drake and Laplace so easily. She has been a babysitter of far bigger babies than Maxwell and Laplace.
比べたくはないけど、先代の CEO たちはすごい実績を残してるから。マクスウェル。
Ooh.
私の味方なの？そりゃそうだよ。当然でしょ。じゃなきゃここであなたのわがままに付き合ってるわけないし。誰がわがままよ。 ねえシュエン、これは真剣な話。またそうやって。
You say adult soy sauce, I'ma put that adult lightly. Adult in like question mark and quotations.
お前はいちいち大げさに考えすぎなのよ。理事会が公認候補にコンタクトしてるって噂も聞こえてくるから。
Also, I'm sad she dropped her bunny somewhere and never picked it back up. I guess it's too baby for her.
なんですって？公認候補？覚えてないの？ジエン、あなたの腹違いのお姉さん。あいつが戻ってくる気なの。そういうこと。
I wonder if she did get rid of Bunny? No, where is she? Where's Bunny?
本気で引きずり下ろしに来るかも。
Oh no. You know, I imagine Syuen as the type to secretly hold things for a long time. I like this trope in animes, cartoons, things like that, but people who have something they really love and they keep holding on to it even when it's tattered and worn, they still hold on to it even if you never see it. You can tell that they really treasure it, you know? Second Surface War was 60 years ago, so current Syuen is 60 plus however old she was when she watched the news. Maybe the lost bunny is the lost in it. It's not wrong! I don't think that's wrong. I think that's honestly probably very true. I can imagine her, like, throwing the rabbit away, like the bunny away in a trash can, but she kept that trash can with the rabbit in it in the corner of her room where nobody can see it. I imagine it like that.
でもどうすればいいっていうのよ。そんな実績欲しいと思ったって降っては来ないわよ。どうすればってあるじゃない。天下の2代目でも成し遂げられなかった難題が。まさかニケの性能革新、今回こそ形にすればいいでしょ。
Yes!
それさえ実現すればアブソルートだろうがなんだろうが誰もあなたを CEO として。
Yes, Lapless! Wait, but then all this time, 7 years have passed and we still don't know anything about the Nikke that has Lala's brain. Like, where is that Nikke that has Lala's brain and has been brainwashed? Is it brainwiped, I mean? Is that just like a red herring that I'm thinking about this constantly and Lala's just like some random bitch that's like a maid that turned... Like, it was just done and over with, that she got turned into a Nikke, that's it? Am I thinking about this too hard? Everything I'm expecting is never exactly the way I'm expecting it.
手伝ってた私が言うのはあれかもしれないけどね。あの設計図は本当に悪くなかったんだよ。見たでしょ？あの時のエンメの顔。何が言いたいのよ。私が失望されたこと、役立たずだって言われたこと。間違いなく気に入ってた。分かってるでしょ？じゃあなんでそう言われなかったのよ。どうして話にならないなんて言われたのよ。
Lala is probably just a random mass-produced, or Flora, who's the Missless Nikke who just got a favorite item. I would be really curious if Flora was the maid. I'd be really curious to hear about that. If that would ever be written in her treasure or bond story, I would love to read more about that. That's like juicy. I would rather Lala be someone that has some correlation to the stuff. Maybe, like, even if it's tangential where you're only hearing a little bit about it in passing, I would love to hear that.
気休めなんて聞きたくない。余計に気分が悪くなるだけ。ねえ、いいから、もう出てって。シュエン。
Look at this pouting face that she's making. I think another thing that Nikke does really well is making these goofy, silly faces whenever they release Nikkes, or even like the standard characters. I think of Ingrid's angry face all the time. The goofy faces are my favorite.
理事会のクソタレ玉。こっちがお父様の穴を埋めるために必死に頑張ってるっていうのに、
The one that I remember the most right now is Breddy, because I was looking at her yesterday. I got a Breddy copy yesterday, and I have her skin, the outfit where she has like the bread clip hair clip, and just seeing her make the face when she's trying to cut, like trying to pick up a piece of the gelato or the ice cream that she's holding, and it's frozen, so she can't pick it up. I love that face that she makes. It's like, huh.
これ以上どうしろっていうの？何をしたら満足するっていうのよ。知恵を出そうなんて、あいつを呼び戻そうなんて。
God, I wish I could buy a plushie of Chime with any of her expressions. Chime! What is it? Chime na ka. I can do it, but I can't get there today. Chime na ka. Booba. Angry Chipmunk. I wish you could see. There was a person in chat before who's like the best Chime lover or something like that. Chime is the best something something. It was really cute. I love when people love it. Syuen curls in on herself. We still think of you, Chime lover. I still think of them, at least. When everybody falls away, I still think of you, Chime lover.
この椅子はお父様が私にくれたたった一つの。
I see him around in other Nikke shoes still. Oh my gosh, you know that? Like, you've come across them? That's a legend then! That's a legend right there! I love when you can find certain people around and you know they love their... Like, they love a certain thing because they go float around everywhere. That's so cool. That's really cute. I think that's super adorable. This is when the thought happens. This is the thought right here. Not her. Wait, not Maxwell. This is the This is the idea, not the thought. You know what they say when you think, you thought. It's not the thought. Do it! My star Anis, I support you in that, Iron Ufi. I support you in that. You should totally do it. There's nothing cuter. Like, to me, I think it's so cute when people are super passionate about something. And I love when people are changing their names for something they really like, or talking so much about like characters they love, or having like a favorite XYZ. I think that to see someone super passionate about that is really sweet. There's something really sweet about it. It's very endearing to me.
あんなものをまた使おうとしたって知られたらお父様に他の方法を考えないと他の方法を
Syuen clutches her head.
そうよ必ず何かあるはず絶対にあるはず
No matter how many technical achievements Syuen unveils, or what results Miss Alyssa's Nikkes deliver, the stock prices only continue to fall. 1 month later. Anis definitely helped me a lot with my darker thoughts. I tried looking for some merch of her to buy, but apparently merch of the main three is very, very rare and expensive. You might want to talk to Kuma, Kuma the cook. They have some Nikke merch that I'm not sure if they're willing to sell or not, but I know that they have Anis. I think they have a dupe, so they might want to sell that. You might want to talk to Kuma the cook. Oui. But it is, I think Anis is a wonderful character. I really loved her story. Like, after reading her recent TT Star stories, oh my god. One of those characters that really helped me was... This is why Syuen is my favorite, because I really related a lot to her. I think that there's a lot that a story can do for someone. It's something where I love Nikke because of the way it can show you about genuine human connection through a story. There's something that storytelling can do for anybody beyond just telling like things with words, you know? I don't know how to tag people. They have it on, so they have a Twitter. Let me see. Kuma the cook. They were in here earlier, but you might be able to find them on Twitter. Yeah. I'm gonna be the star of the arc scene. Made me cry with happiness. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think there's something super touching about Nikke's story that really connects with people. Storytelling can really change someone's life. More than people realize, too. Syuen finally comes face to face with her. Oh my god, there she is!
Syuen CEO.
Her longtime rival. Ooh, I think we could do third CEO B, and this will probably be where I end. Jian, my love, you're crazy! Your circle is there! She's hot equals crazy. That's you, circle. My new favorite character, Jian. Stop, I'm dead. This will be our last chapter, probably.
どういうことよ。なんでお前がここにいるの？
なんでって。
She got really pretty though. She's already pretty, but she got more pretty. Yeah. Jian has an undeniably beautiful design. Neither of them got their father's trip. They still look really good. I don't know what you're talking about. I see drip here. Jian and Red Shoes prove it. Evil is definitely stored in the boobs. If we're talking about that, then I need to talk about Aid. Bunny Aid is crazy.
久しぶりに会えたのに嬉しくなさそうですね。
嬉しいわけないでしょ。さっさと帰って。アークに出てきていいなんて言った覚えはないわよ。
もう意地悪ですね。会いに来たばっかりなのにもう帰れなんて。それに許可なら。
They turn heads. Their father caused heads to spin. They are not the same. So true. So true, bestie.
妹が最近とっても辛そうって理事会が騒いでいたものですから。
Oh, this face when her light leaves her eyes, the way she stares at her is crazy. I will say, like, there is something to hot, like crazy equals hot.
無理を言って。顔を見に来させてもらいました。
あいつら。
地下にこもってた私にも聞こえるぐらい大変みたいですね。
Back in the basement.
勘違いでしたか？
Go.
ここだって地下なのに地下にこもるなんておかしな話ですけど。
お前。
聞いた話だと何でしたかね。
Jian's new VA took to the role really well. Oh, so this is different than her original VA. That's interesting. She sounds really good. I want Jian to push her to do the innovation. I need to see Laplace. Her original passed away. Oh no. Oh, that's really sad to hear. I didn't know that. Didn't even notice Jian had a VA now. Yeah. Original Jian VA passed away sadly. I had no idea. That's really sad. Oh. Tia? Oh yeah, Tia has big chest for sure. I'm glad that she's succeeded by someone who definitely brings life to the role that she played. I can't wait to go back and listen though. I still love to hear, like, that's gonna be immortalized for her. I want to hear the work that she's done because clearly she did a great job. Jian's VA is also married. Oh, I want to see that too. I know that there's a lot of overlaps in Nikke. There's a lot of overlaps in Nikke. I think that's unavoidable because there's over 200 characters. But it's interesting to see which characters overlap and the way they're able to change their voices for each character, right? Naked. My muscle memory, I'm sorry. So used to Nikke.
もう分かっているはずです。
It's hard because sometimes they're synonymous, you know?
あの設計図に匹敵するものは今に至るまで誰一人として作り出せていなかった。
お父様はどうして。
They're the same too. You know what would be really cool as a stream is listening to the differences between some of the voices that the same voice actor does, like going through and commenting on it. I would love to see more of that too. I said a couple of different things that I want to do with Nikke streams other than Nikke. Like, one of the things I want to do, because I already mentioned tarot, is make a tarot deck. I've been working on like tarot cards recently to try to make my own Nikke tarot deck to use on stream one day. That would be entertainment! Start!
決まっているでしょ。他に目的、他の目的。
Rappy and Alice are the same too. That's a crazy one too. Rappy is so withheld and then Alice is so animated. I love that. People's voices are so flexible.
なぜあなたを CEO に選んだのでしょう。あなたが正妻の娘だったから。他はともかく、あの人はそういうところで差別はしないのでは。
そんなの誰でも知ってるでしょ。お父様を知ってるみたいに語らないで。
Dang, there's a lot of similarities or similar or same VAs. VA
あ
overlaps.
なたがあの設計図を出したから。
私がヒーローの設計図を出したから。
そうです。
I like this face on GN too, this winking face. This is really
革
cute.
新的な2機を作る才能があると認めたから、あなたに CEO を
You guys know a lot about VAs, damn! I respect your knowledge of Nikke down to the point of VAs.
うちやな。
Every GN face is perfect. Okay, let me just bring you back to this chart. I'm gonna make a chart one day and I'll put it on stream for you guys. The hot equals the crazy chart. And it'll be played on screen every time a character comes up. I'm gonna make it, don't worry, one day.
間違っても誠実な人ではありませんが、
I didn't even look at her face yet. I know, you're too busy looking at her tie because it ties everything together. Maybe quite literally.
私でもそんな子には後を任せられなかったでしょうね。
知った風な口を聞かないで。
あんな仕打ちにあってまだかばう気な。そないに好いてもらえるなんて羨ましいわ。
そんな言い方はやめて。
Pretty lady. I feel you. Sometimes I don't make eye contact on purpose. Sorry.
使えない。自分の目的のために娘の努力を踏みにじって重い立場まで押し付けていなくなった父親のために、もうここにいるわけでもない人のために。
I still want Jian to find their father and make good on her promise. That's some Silence of the Lamb. Like, I want to see her meet her father again and see what happens.
愛情ね。そんな効率の悪いものにこだわるなんて。
It's I'm very curious to hear what you think of Ian Fish. I heard that that's been controversial lately. I would need to listen to it again. Anderson's probably her dad. No! I would need to listen to it again. I know it's controversial, but I'm gonna be honest, it's like you said, it's a really hard role to take on in Ian. And I think people are way too harsh on some of the Ian voice actors for like anything. For any dub of any anime, show, cartoon, game. I think people are way harsh on them when it takes a lot of skill. I think I realized this after trying to do VA work myself of Nikke Bond stories, that it does take a lot of effort, and trying to flex your voice for these roles and get the right inflections and things like that, it's so difficult to get it there. I love my Siren, how dare they. Was it that bad? Siren is being controversial. Is this a weekday that ends in a day? I heard it's controversial in that there was people who really didn't like the English voice actor. But I haven't heard it to know for sure myself. At least I haven't heard it enough. I think I may have heard it, but I'm not sure if I've heard it enough. Maybe it's the awu, 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 blah. I can't even do it. English is my fave dub, but English is the only language I speak. That's fair. I think that's fair. I've been learning Japanese. I'm Korean, so I know a little bit of Korean. Only on the conversational level, but I still know a little bit.
私も下にいる間に物がわかるようになってきましたし、今はそれほどその椅子に座りたいとは思わなくなっていたのですが。
Ah, you mean that part. You mean that part. I hear Korean, I thought you were American. How about Korean-American? How about that? From what I know, people dislike that her Bond story is the worst in the game, and her event Unbreakable Sphere led to a lot of Yuri discourse. I have heard a little bit about that too. I think a lot of the Bond story is like, you don't really get the interaction with the Shikikan, which would take you away as the self-insert, right? But then also being trapped by herself, you don't really feel her Bond story. It doesn't feel like bonding, so to speak, right? Even with Rappy and... Hi, Hyper! Welcome back! Welcome! Sorry. Even with the Bond story of Rappy and Anis, you still get to bond with them, like hang out with them, see how they are, what they want to share with you, their motivations, or what they are thinking about. You get to see most of that, but you don't really get that with Siren in her Bond story specifically. I hate self-inserts in games when it goes overboard. I don't mind, but I think it depends. Like, I like that Nikke has something for everyone. Like, I'm not a big gameplay person, so I was really excited when the story mode came out. But there's a lot of people who like coming up with teams and figuring out the different strategies, right? There's also the different mini-games where you have a bunch of different mini-games where even if you don't like one of the mini-games, you can play other ones that you do like. Nikke got everything but BL. I can make BL out of anything, trust. I'm the same person that went to a restaurant, saw cute waiters, and instead of shipping myself with them, I ship them with each other. I'm the type that likes when a world allows characters to breathe, doesn't always need the main character in the event. I agree with that too. I think I agree for myself too. I think the commander has long stopped being a bland self-insert. Honestly wish he got eyes in a name. I want to hear more about the Shikikan too. That makes it feel more like that. I remember some of the early stuff with him felt very bland. Even some of the early things in reading feels a little bit bland too. So I'm glad it has developed and changed, and especially as he becomes more integral to the story. People get pissed at Siren for being caring about women. They call it Yuri bait. It's really cringe. Wow, it sucks to care about someone. Wow, you must be Yuri baiting. He's the most evil of them all. I feel bad for Siren. It's not even her fault. I think being genuinely kind to others is not something that should be just degraded down to Yuri bait. That's so sad. And it really devolves her as a character, like denigrates her as a character. That's so sad. She's one of my top favorite characters too. Oh man. I, for the most part, stay out of Twitter mostly because I do hate discourse. It's not that I'm against good conversation or differing opinions, but it just always becomes way more than what it has to be. Like, you can have opinions and all that stuff, but when it becomes attacking each other for the opinions you have, it feels like so much. It feels so extra. I'm so old. I'm too tired for this shit. The fan base twisting it so to view it in your own way. Yeah, I agree. There's some things that people have very strong opinions of, I've noticed. I love Siren, but there are some Yuri shippers who are very annoying. The Nikke Yuri subreddit is really delusional. Yeah, I think this is why, to each their own. I'm not gonna look for content though that isn't mine. Like, it's the same idea of like, I won't ick someone's yum. You can do that all on your own, but I'm not gonna participate in that because it's not for me. I think that's where I'm at with it. I think it's okay to be cringe and annoying and all this other stuff, but that's in its own bubble. Oh my gosh, bubbles. Yeah. I'm never gonna finish this.
油断してはいけませんよ。あんまり気を抜いているようなら、そうですね。そんな気がなくても取り上げてみたくなってしまうかも。
頭おかしいんじゃないの。
まあ、そんなに怒らないでください。今日は本当に大事な妹の顔が見たくて来ただけですし。
All my chat is あう。
また遊びに来ますね。
おうち様。Jian steps out the door.
やっぱり来たんだ。理事会が動き出したってことか。
あらあら、どなたかと思えばマクスウェルさん、お久しぶりですね。
久しぶりだね、ジエン。どうして私の誘いに乗ってくださらなかったんです？寂しいじゃないですか。私は地下より上
Did
に
she
いた
just
かった
ara?
ね。
You know she did. You know she did.
面白い方ですね。ここだって地面の下だと思いますが。
でもできることは違うでしょ。MMR があんな地下にあるのはそれなりの理由があるんだろうしね。
不要な線引きだと思いますけどね。
Jian is a dangerous woman and people love that. They love playing with fire.
ニケの開発に光も闇もないのではありませんか。人の命をいじり回していることには変わらないのですから。あなたほどの武装のエキスパートがいてくれたら MMR は今以上の成果を出せると思うのですが。
Really is highlighting how smart Maxwell is outside of being in combat.
買いかぶりすぎじゃないかな。
You don't even know how ironic what you just said is. I really don't. Sometimes I just say shit to say shit, to be honest.
私くらいは上に残ってないとね。それとももしかして妹のそばに手強いおもりがついてるのが気に食わないとか。
Also, I find this part hilarious. Some people think Jian's being nice here, but this is really polite catfight happening. It's so true. Maxwell playing 4D chess. They're playing 4D chess with each other and seeing who can take the win. I think it's really funny too that people think that this is being nice here.
私としてはありがたい限りです。ただ、うちの可愛い妹が最近はずいぶんいろいろ言われてるみたい
This
で
face
すね。
when she's so serious. This dark, like no light in her eyes face. She did adopt her father's looks. At least his eyes.
それって頼もしいはずの部下が思ったより頼りなかったということなのか、それとも使える腕を使いこなせない上の問題なのか、どっちなんでしょうね。
You can hear the sass in the end? I think that's why like inflection plays a huge part in voice acting. You really do get the feel of a character or how they're supposed to be acting or portrayed when you hear the way they speak.
どちらでもないとしたら、案外私が CEO になった方がいいと思われているとか。
それだけは絶対にないね。こう見えてもあのひねくれたガキとはあなたより付き合いが長いんだよ。
そうですか。それにしては昔ほどべったりしてるわけでもないようですね。
まあ大人になるってそういうことでしょ。あの子だって成長してるんだし。
そうですね。あの子ももう子供ではありませんし。
It is really funny seeing it as a very polite cat fight.
だってことにしといて。
そうですか。
This is the passive-aggressive, pretend-to-be-polite Asian backtalk I've grown up with. This is the... I've sat at church and hear my parents talking with other parents being polite and comparing each other's children to each other.
では不甲斐ない右腕さんには頑張ってもらわないといけませんね。私があの椅子を欲しくならないように。
はいはい、かしこまりました。不甲斐ない部下がもっと頑張ります。そういうわけだからさっさと下に帰ってくれる？うちの大事なガキンチョ CEO のこといちいち煽ったりしないでほしいんだよね。
ええ、そうします。
Can I say also, I love the subtle movement that they do with the live 2D models. Like, even when they're talking, pushing the live models forward when they're talking and then slowly pushing the other one back. The transitions are so smooth. I really love the way they do these characters.
どっと疲れた。あの性格、父親そっくりなんだよね。まったく。シュエン、大丈夫だったかな。
Maxwell steps into Syuen's room.
シュエン、大丈夫？さっきジエンが出てきたのを見たんだけど。
Yeah, they convey a lot with just a little bit of movement. It's well-placed movement. Having, like, it's also the sound design. I love everything about Nikke. The sound design is so good. Having them move around, just subtly telling you about who's talking to who. How do I feel about the Persona collab? I hear that Persona is cursed with being a game ender, but I hear that this one is different because it's not the specific collab that... like the specific game that crashes collabs or that breaks collabs. I don't know how cursed Persona is, so I can't really say. I've had feelings about some of the past ones. Like, I enjoyed the Nier Automata one. I've loved the... I think the Resident Evil collab was also pretty good. I haven't been there for ReZero, which is my least favorite anime, so I don't know about that one. And I wasn't there for Chainsaw Man or Neon Genesis either. I hate all Nikke collabs because the story is always bland and the characters never have advisor bonds. That's the... yeah, okay, that I agree with. I wish I could advise or bond with the characters as well. I was really like lost when I played the Lyco Rico event and I noticed I couldn't level up the advise for any of the characters. So they're all stuck at level 1. There's a rumor because Persona collabs with everyone a lot fail and a lot also don't. We already have Phantom Thieves in Nikke, so I'm excited for more Quincy. That's true. We haven't seen much of Quincy since her event, right? With Phantom. Very basic characters with nothing really out of the ordinary. Stellar Blade collab is the best collab, not a fan of others. I'll be honest, I like Stellar Blade, but I don't really like the game that was in it, the mini game. One of my favorite mini games is the Resident Evil mini game, trying to fit everything in. So that's why I was really excited when they did that in Wave to You. Not Wave to You. What was the one that had that? The one before Wave to You. It had it where you can fit things together to like try to attack things. The mini game was just teasing Celebrated. Arc Rangers. That's right, Arc Rangers. I love the Arc Rangers event trying to make everything fit. I love puzzles, so it felt like I was playing with a puzzle. Boom the Ghost. Boom the Ghost had the Suika game. And I also like the Suika game. The one where you're building things all together till they get bigger and bigger. I love the Boom the Ghost one too. I'm a big fan of a lot of the mini games that they do because I love that they experiment with it. Is Brady also one of your favorites? Yes, 100%, Brady. Brady was one of the first Nikkes that won my heart when I started playing because her event was going on when I first started playing. I also really like, what was it? I lost my train of thought because my ADHD kicks my ass. The minigames take way too much of my time, but they are really fun. I think it... Oh yeah, the Tracing the Stars. I was so happy that they kept the rhythm game going. the Tracing the Stars was one of the games I really enjoyed a lot. I tried playing on PC and it's really difficult because it's different than when you play with your hands on mobile. I'm more used to playing on mobile. Sorry for distracting you so much. I'm so excited meeting. No. I'm really happy to chat and talk. I don't get this chance to talk about Nikke that much with other people. So I really enjoy talking with you guys. This is why I get distracted so much, because I get to nerd out with people. That's really exciting for me too, you know? I have all these thoughts about Nikkes and stuff that I'm like been holding for a long time that I just enjoy myself. So I really enjoy talking with you guys about this stuff. So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. Syuen is staring intently at the tablet in her hands. The hero Nikke is displayed on the tablet screen. Alright. I'm so sad because the next one is about Matisse. I'm not going to be able to do it today, unfortunately. I do want to do it, but I don't think I can do it today. So we will pick this up. I think I will probably try to do this as another stream next Thursday. She never grew out of that, huh? Never. A good cliffhanger for next time. That's true. If I can fit in another stream, I'll do another stream beforehand and go through more of the story. It's okay. Have a good week. Thank you so much. I do want to remind you guys, I do have a stream coming up, or not a stream, a video coming out on Saturday that has tarot reading where I decapitated Arcana and took over her place. And I will be coming out with her, with Rappy's Bond story, the 4th episode on Monday. I've already recorded the 5th one as well. In the 5th one, I feel like I've finally gotten a little bit the hang of voice acting a little. So I hope you look forward to the 5th one and forgive me for some of the earlier ones that I'm still trying to figure out voice acting with. I post blah blah text messages every Tuesday, so those are the shorts. And otherwise, I hope you guys have a good week ahead. I hope you guys have a good night, good time zone. And I love you guys so much. I'm trying my best to put out content for you guys, so I hope you guys enjoy too. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will see you next time. Have a good night. Love you guys. Bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.